Boo. Hi. Hello. Hi. I don't know why I'm nervous, but I am. I don't know why. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah. It's been a few days. But yeah, no. This is the whole thing. Because I'm probably not gonna be able to. I won't be able to stream on Friday, and I probably won't be able to stream on Saturday. So this is, well, Sunday I'll still be fine. Yeah, I don't stream Friday, Saturday. Sunday probably fine still, but yeah. Yeah. Hi. So the lobby's not up yet. I don't even have the game open yet. Funny enough, because I'm silly and I forgot to set all that up. But yeah, no, it's been an interesting day. It's also just been a big year, you know. It's just a big year. I got really back into uploading and everything, and it's been crazy. I'm just like, ugh, God. Yeah, so we have Wilds, and then if we ever get a little sick of Wilds or anything, then maybe I'll switch over to like Street Fighter or something. Or something. I don't know. It's either gonna be like Street Fighter or like I don't know, we could do like just something stupid if we get sick of Wilds. No, I don't really have a name for y'all. You just hang out. You're just here to hang out, have some fun. But yeah, anyways, no more Gusty Garden, even though it's a banger song from Galaxy, not Odyssey. Is a good one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Y'all have fun. That's what you do, is y'all have fun. I don't think y'all are goons. I don't like the optics on that one. Anyway. So, it's Monster Hunter Wilds night. I still need to boot up the game and switch over the scene and everything. Oh my god. Oh god. that's a sub. Thank you, Lou, for the sub. I appreciate it. Are we? I don't know. I wouldn't know, I don't think. Now I did compile shaders beforehand. Let's make sure that this works.
Transgender pride loud to Kezu.
Okay, it worked. We're good. We're good. Is this still set up? There we go. Oh yeah, so tonight what's happening is I gotta hold on. I gotta fix my expressions. Basically what's happening. There we go. For every sub and donation, Lamb is going to do art, and then whoever does the most gets like a full-on rendered everything background. Basically, it goes from a doodle to she put everything into it. So yeah. No, we don't have to fight Gog. We don't have to. Alright, so I'm gonna just make... Oh my...
No raw underscore.
Oh, that's scary.
Tier 1 sub to X Samurai Slimex.
Oh, that's scary. Thank you. Thank you, Nora.
No raw underscore.
For the 6 Oh no, I'm gonna have to do more Minecraft story mode. Oh no. The fucking optics on this. Oh no.
No raw underscore Gestalt gifted a tier 1 sub to Cookie
Oh,
Star
no.
456.
Oh my god.
No raw underscore Gestalt gifted a tier 1 sub to Suo12.
I was gonna do that too, but also I didn't exactly
No raw
think about that
underscore
before
Gestalt
setting
gifted
things
a
up.
tier 1 sub to
Hold on.
LQinator underscore.
Hold on. Let me do /pin lobby.
No raw underscore Gestalt gifted a tier 1 sub to
Uh-oh.
Floof Manic.
Lobby ID. Oh god, that's gonna keep going, huh? 8Q3 XE5UE. I'm just doing this because I thought we could do the squad lobby, but I don't, because I know we were having issues with that last time. So there's that. There's the lobby. So we're good now. Oh boy. So yeah, we should be good now. There's probably a little lag on my model. I've done as much as I can to minimize all that stuff. So yeah, there's the thing in chat. Is that the right one? Wait. Copy to clipboard. Lobby ID. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Perfect. So Liz is in. Let me see. Who's all in? Oh my god, okay, that's scary. Y'all fucking joined while I was in menus, goddamn. So I don't have a huge amount of what I need to hunt right now, honestly. But no worries. Go get clean. There's no rush. I need to figure out. So I was also thinking I might play a different weapon tonight. Oh my god. Oh god. So now the stakes have increased. So now there's 2 pieces of art you get for being top supporter tonight, which is crazy. Oh my god. I was thinking of maybe using Switch Axe because I've been kind of thinking of Switch Axe lately. I don't know if I have a Switch Axe build. It's fun, but also like I was thinking about it. Like I have hammer stuff. I don't exactly have a build for hammer. I have no clue how to build hammer in Wilds. Oh no, it's literally just this. This is from like pre-TU4. I believe this is like TU3, I think. So yeah. I was also thinking of Greatsword, kind of. Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. You just hang out. Just hang out and have fun. That's all. That's the only rule, is just hang out and have a good time. Because, like, look, when I was playing it in World the other day, I was kind of enjoying it, which is weird for me. Oh no, the evade skills are good on everything. That's the thing. Especially, like, bow and dual blades. I need to see, do I have... So, I do have a lot of the weapons for some of these because I need them for videos. I don't know if I have Greatsword. I know I'm lagging a little bit. Don't worry about it. Do I have Greatsword? I do. Okay. I had to get those for greatsword. Good. So my model might be a little choppy for a little bit. If need be, I can switch to PNG, but for now, we get the model. Because why not? That works. Bianca. Bianca, thank you. Thank you for the poop. I appreciate it. It's not Isaac. I don't really have a use for it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I have no clue how to use Greatsword. Like, at all. Oh my god, the fucking emote sliding across the hype train thing, that scares me. Oh my god. It's scary. Let me close Chrome. I have a counter. I can learn in like 2 hunts. Bet. I know Greatsword's good. I'm gonna bring along my other stuff just in case. I mean, Greatsword, you want raw damage, right? You don't want elemental for Greatsword because it's not an elemental weapon. So I could just use this one. Like the cool one. Either that or like this. Yeah, raw. You want raw. So isn't this the best Greatsword right now? The Shatterseal Drake's Nest? Yeah. Or ailment? Ah. So I probably want like full attack jewel. You can still guard with the thing, I believe, right? Hold on, let me, instead of doing this to my bow build, let me grab my SNS build. We go with this one, right? Because I'm sure it's going to be a little similar for this. Yeah, it's either the Cheta or this. I like a lot of the great swords in this game. They're kind of cool. I just don't really play the weapon all that much. There's this one too, which I'm surprised is actually in here. Because it was like its own fancy thing, right? I'm surprised this thing's in here. And there's the tuna and everything. Greatsword got too much love in this game. They got a bit too much love. I'm complaining. I'm complaining. I'm kidding. It's fine. Probably attack an expert, right? So let's see what I'm working with here. If I get with like, I mean, charge is fast. Oh no, that's elemental power and status buildup. Shit. Okay. I don't need handicraft. I have way too much white sharpness. Razor sharp would be funny. And guard is not bad, but I think I want Mind's Eye, right? I think I want Mind's Eye. And or Master Touch, actually. It works very well. Okay. Crit damage attack boost, perfect. I will go with that. Crit status, no. Okay, so it's just there we go. For the most part I have everything, but yeah. Do I? No, not really, especially this one. It has a massive amount of everything. It's got a message from someone who's not my friend. What the fuck? I didn't know Steam could let you do that. That's fucked up. You like the guard? True. That is nice to have a guard. And I keep forgetting that it exists on Greatsword. You don't get the perfect guard stuff on Greatsword, do you? I don't think. I'll do attack, all that. I have throttle, tenderizer, chain, counter, protection, and challenger. So, overall, it should be okay. You do? Oh. Oh shit, okay. Let me put a different greatsword on my other slot then. So, okay, if I want to go raw again, right? So, what would the best one to be for my second one? Because it's the Grimslayer. It's either the Grimslayer, the Giant Jawbone, the Cheta, the Esperanza Blade, the Ravager Blade, which I forget whose that is. Never used the swap once. I use it because it's fun. I've also used it for stuff like GOG. Bone Slasher. It's not changing visually because yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna go Blast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why do I have Handicraft on this one? Oh, it's because the sharpness isn't that great. Yeah, I could upgrade this to GOG. What am I thinking? I can just upgrade this one to GOG real quick. This will take like 2 seconds. Because this is just a regular one, I think. Upgrade to Gogma, Great Sword. Yeah, it's this thing. Then I can just do attack focus. And now I got the Tombstone. Actually, you know what? Should I do a little bit of, where's this fucking thing? Should I do a tiny bit of gambling? Should I do a tiny bit of gambling? I should probably keep these bonuses because for the most part, that's pretty good. So. Oh shit, I never realized that they just let you do that. Should I begin? That's awesome. Hey! Yeah, sure, fuck it. How do I... Oh, reset skills. Right. Here we go. And then I just use these. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of... that's Gormagala. Tiny bit of Gamba. I have a lot of Affinity Tard stuff. Regios, god damn it. You're kidding me. Omega Resonance, you're kidding. Come on. Jindaha. How long am I gonna go for? Like 4 hours, roughly. We'll see. But it's usually about like 3.5, 4 hours. Wrath. Jesus. Twitch does not like it's the browser. Browsers eat a lot of fucking resources. I had to limit my Opera GX recently because it was just constantly eating like a shit ton of my CPU. And even then it's still kind of laggy. Omega, I keep getting Omega. You're kidding me. Go for a walk? Yeah, no problem. God fucking damn it. More Gormagala stuff? God damn it. Who's... What focus should you do? Depending on the weapon. It honestly depends on the weapon. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a good sleep flared. What weapon was it? Is it Greatsword or is it I don't know. It's Longsword? Oh, I wouldn't know, actually. I don't know anything about Longsword. Also, hey, look at my terrible luck in this game. I have dog shit luck. I have absolutely terrible. Look at this. I just burned through all of my Tard devices and I got Zhuwu shit. That's it. That's it. God damn it. Ebony Odogaron stuff. No. Yeah, look at that. I absolutely fucked that. Let me go put on a layered weapon, and then we'll just go and do something random. I've actually wanted to stream Cyberpunk for a while. I'm more so worried about how my PC is going to react to it. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Let's use the Cosmoloid blade. Because that one actually doesn't look that bad. It's either going to be that or the Shadowbringer. Because, man, I love the Shadowbringer. Look at this thing. Actually, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, speaking of this, they lowered the price of this game recently. You can get the stuff. A lot of DLC bundled in. It's like the gold edition or whatever now. It's relatively cheap. Well, not relatively cheap. It's still kind of expensive, but it's... Well, oh no, it's permanent. That's a permanent price reduction. But you get a lot of the cosmetic stuff with it. They simplified it a shit ton now. It's arguably a lot nicer. Yeah, it's a big cut. It's so much nicer, honestly. Thank you. Who's got a quest up? Oh my god, we did this last time. It's so stupid. Mizu and Quamatrix. If we do this, I'm not using Greatsword because I have to learn how to play this shit. Yeah, I mean, I think the difference is y'all got it all early for more. It's like pre-ordering a game kind of where you just get all that shit early without having to pay any more money for it. I get it. Yeah, I get it, but I'm also just like, whatever. Oh yeah, they added every event quest to this thing now, so every single event quest is now permanently available. Oh no, it does. I fully understand. You know what? Let's give it a try, even though I don't know how to use Greatsword. I don't know how to use Wild's Greatsword specifically. I know how to use old gen Greatsword.
Make sure you're prepared.
And I know how to use World Greatsword now. Yeah, no, I understand. It's a lot. I'm glad that they've reduced the price, even if it was just a little bit. It's certainly nice. Because, man, that was a lot. I mean, I'm just glad that they simplified it, because it was running into that issue that, a lot of Monster Hunter games run into, and a lot of fighting games run into now, that eventually need, like, stuff. And that's, hey, I don't know where to start. I don't know what DLCs I need. Oh my god. I mean, okay, if need be, feel free to just throw up some quests for everyone. Like, just anyone can just join whatever. I'm most likely gonna get my ass kicked here. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's very, very nice. It's a lot nicer than, like, what? Because, okay. Canadian money. We've been over this a lot. Canadian money is terrible. The exchange rate on it is absolutely horrible. But the one nice thing about it is, hey. Well, no, actually, there's no nice thing about it. Everything's way too expensive, right? But there's something alright about it, and that is, hey, when things do get on sale, they're relatively cheap. In the meaning of, like, hey, like, I could get some games for, like, 12 bucks. It does mean that they're, like, 6 USD, usually. But, like, that's fine by me. I still get things cheap. It's the matter of, like, when things are not on sale, they're not that expensive. Well, they're still very expensive. When they're on sale, it's not as bad, nearly. Which is at least the nice part of it. But no, Wilds was very expensive. It was like 90 without tax, so it was like 120 with tax and everything. It was absolutely brutal price-wise. So I'm so glad that they reduced it. Even though it doesn't affect me in the slightest, I hope it does affect how they price the DLC. I hope they price the DLC fairly, and it's not, like, super high. But I'm honestly expecting, like, probably like $30 to $40 USD, which means it's like $50 Canadian, which is annoying, but like for something with as much content as if we're using World and Iceborne as an example, yeah, that's a lot. Oh god, right, focus mode. I just do not remember to use focus mode with Greatsword. It's still just like, I'm old genning this thing right now. Gonna be 80? I don't think the DLC is gonna be 80. Yeah, no, I think they also learned from the whole Rudy DLC thing of like, hey, we actually have to like make sure that we put effort into this thing, because otherwise we know that people will be pissed and they are gonna use their wallets to vote, so... God, I am not good with this thing. I need to heal, goddamn. Yeah, no, I would be, I think, probably... Alright, damn. Lock me in with 2 of these things, why not? I think it's like, I'd say like 30 to 40, most likely. I mean, ideally for me is like 25 to 30, but like they're gonna try and get a lot of, they're gonna try and do like 30 to 40, I think. I just hope that the launch is sturdy, which is always a conversation whenever people talk about this game now. But like, I do hope that the DLC launch is a fairly sturdy one. because they kind of need it. I mean, the Switch 2 port had like its specs talked about recently. I think it's like 30 to 40 frames docked or undocked, and then I think it's like 30 to 40 undocked, and then it's guaranteed 40 docked. And I think docked it's like 4K. It's like 1440, I think. Which I'm not a graphics person, but like, I mean, new gen gaming, kind of you have to know a little bit about that stuff, at least. Yeah. And I'm also really impressed. They did something I never thought that they would do for a Monster Hunter game, and that is add in a free demo of at least the first area. So you can now just play the first chunk of Wilds for free as much as you want. All weapons, everything, you just have free options now. It's really, really nice, because now people can actually try the games before having to buy them. Even though I say that, anyone that I've tried to get into the series, I've just said, let's start with World because it's the cheapest, and it's like $5. Because they also don't want to, because look, I love old gen. I think teaching someone who's not used to these kinds of games Monster Hunter, old gen is a bad idea. It's a bit too, like, I guess, clunky for people to really get into the series from currently, unless they're like super like, I want to try this out kind of deal. If they're just like, if you're, yeah, it's not necessarily that it's not modernized, but it's like, it's hard to get people into Monster Hunter if they don't know, if they aren't already like, I really want to play Monster Hunter, I'm really curious about it. If you just hand them old gen, I keep wanting to say gold gen, but no. If you hand them old gen, it's gonna be a bit rough. They'll fail the Ron Popolo quest. Honestly, that's fair. Good job. But yeah, no. Overall, I think it's great to get into once you have a bit of Monster Hunter under your belt, unless you're like really curious. But yeah, no. You have, like, I think currently people have got to be in a bit of a mood for it, unfortunately, which is fine. I just think that like the modern ones are probably the best to get someone into the game for, because it's probably the cleanest one, I'd say. It's a lot more like a lot of games that they would be more used to as well. So I overall just think it's probably the best way to get someone into them. Yeah, that is a problem, yeah, but I mean, it's just the path of least resistance. So it's gonna be a bit easier, and then introduce them to old gen once they feel a bit more comfortable with the formula. But yeah, no. I'm really, really glad with the steps they've taken as of late to really give this game another chance, especially with the DLC kind of gearing up soon. I think it's gonna be a good time. And I'm kind of excited to see how the Switch 2 version fares for this, because Final Fantasy XIV Switch 2 came out recently, and it's doing really well. Instantly, it shot to the top of the charts for sales. It's really good. Yeah, what's up? 3 gems, goddamn. I mean, I have a history playing Greatsword. I've played it in old gen. It was one of the first weapons I learned. It's just kind of instincts, because now I have to learn to do like offsets and everything now. I mean, I could climb over, but yeah. I'm curious to see if the Switch 2 version is going to have that demo as well, actually, because I think it should, but I'm curious. I'm certainly curious. But no, 14 on Switch 2 is insane. I unironically want to do, like, just something checking it out, because I've been meaning to do, like, a 14 stream for ages, just checking it out and everything. Who's in the lead for the money raffle? Nora gifted 6 subs, so I think 6 subs is, like, $25, roughly? No, it'd be 30, is 6, not 5. Because every sub is $5, but it's Canadian, so it's probably like 8. So, yeah, roughly about $30. But yeah, no. I hope the Switch 2 version does give this game another breath of life, and I really hope it has crossplay. If it doesn't have crossplay for the Switch 2 version, then I think that port might be kind of dead on the water, unfortunately. It really, there's no reason why it wouldn't. But it's just a little bit of like, maybe we hope. So counts 10 times because you're Argentinian. Yeah, it do. We can run with that logic. It counts for 5 times. Jesus Christ. They're blowing them up here. But yeah, no. I really do think that this game has a lot of... I keep saying this. This is like the potential Man Monster Hunter game. And I mean that in a nice way. Because it really does have the chance to like do well. They just need to nail the Switch 2 port and they need to nail the DLC. And the Switch 2 port looks a little unsure right now just because of the specs, but like it could do fine. If they allow that free demo with the Switch 2 version, I think that's going to help so much. They just need to do that. I also do think Fatalis, you should like, okay, maybe close some of your tabs then. You don't need 40 tabs open. Having so many tabs open is just murder on your CPU. You need them. You need all 40. Research. Yeah, she's trying to impress Alma. Goddamn. But yeah, no. I think Fatalis has a chance to do really well. I just think it's not going to be regular Fatalis. I think it's probably going to be either like old or crimson, but I feel like it might be old because of a lot of...
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Gracie. Gracie, thank you for the $50. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, thank you. Lamb, you have to update the... I'm gonna send her a message real quick. Just say update Gracie $50. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh my... Jeez, thank you. Okay, to compose myself a bit. I do think there's a chance Guardian Fatalis. I don't know how much they're gonna commit to the Guardian mechanic in Ascendance. I think it's gonna be there, but it's not gonna be as prevalent as it was in the base game. Yeah. But I think there's a chance they just go for regular Fatalis. But I do think it might be old to fit more with the aesthetic of Wilds being very based around the history of the area and like a lot of lore and backstory and everything. I think old will probably fit the best, and also it's them bringing a monster that they haven't brought back in a while that hasn't been in a new gen or a modern game. But yeah, that is weird, but the lobby ID is right in the top of chat there. Is there any quests open right now? Oh, the Rompopolo one's full. Okay, perfect. Let's do... Okay. I'm staying away from some of the 10 stars because they're scary. So all of these are open now. Y'all just kind of want to bully a monster real quick? I have no completion. This is events. I did all the assignments, optionals. I've done a handful of them, but I've done a lot of them actually. Never mind. I've done a good few of them. They're not all, I haven't done all of them, but I did a bunch of them because I wanted to. Yeah. It is kind of weird that they don't mark events for completion. I guess it's because they have them run every week and that would reset the quote unquote like completion of them, but I guess they did just set it to where they all count, like they're all here permanently now. So, I don't know. I got no clue. Let's bully a Gypsaros, because it'd be funny. He's also right outside here, so let's just go bully him real quick. Because I hate this thing. And I beat the fuck out of him in 4U, so I could get the poison SNS. And I had to beat up purple. And God, I really hope purple does not get in Ascendance. I would be actually kind of mad. I do not want purple Gypsaros in Monster Hunter anymore. That thing is a poison. Quite literally, it's toxic. It's the fucking toxic beam. But yeah. We do need more poison monsters, yes. We can get green, sure. We can also get green Nargacuga, because look, okay, I'm thinking about it, Nargacuga is almost definitely a shoo-in, right? They might not do it exactly, but Nargacuga is kind of a shoo-in, I think. Honestly, okay, look. I could see Pookie making a remake, getting back in, you know? Yeah, no, I don't want Azure Rathalos. I would be happy with them adding in a new variant of Rathalos if they wanted to. I know that's like 7 now, probably. I think it did. I don't know. But overall, I just hope it gets a bit more. I do hope Pookie gets in. I don't know if it will, but if they do continue the whole Guardian thing, they might add it. Is possible. And by it's possible, I mean it's probably it could probably happen if they keep with the Guardian mechanic. Because like I do like Pookie. I do like Pookie. He's great. But on Vith, don't worry about it. You do whatever. You do whatever you want. You have a shrine? That's awesome. That's awesome. Whee! That's so much, like... That's so much range. Savage Omega? We did do regular Omega last time. I don't think I'm gonna do Savage all that well, but we can try. I can definitely throw up the quest. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but sure, we can give it a shot. You're very good at fighting Omega. I'm good at fighting regular Omega. Fighting Savage is a different story. That's a story in its own that I'm not great at. So this bitch fucked up my thing. You fucked up my camp. Although I'm sorry for the flashbang there. Did I just get nudged by its feet? That's crazy. Hey, who's behind us? Oh. Oh, hi. It's harder to carry against Savage, yeah, because he can absolutely destroy. But yeah, no, I mean, I usually play bow for Savage Omega, so like, that is a bit of a... Normally that's a bad sign to people because that means I die in like 3 hits, but also that's a good sign to some others because that means that I can be DPS and I can handle a lot of stuff. I swear I didn't time the explosion with my sword swings. Yeah, no, Savage Omega, it makes sense that it's harder. Okay, I still really like that fight. It's the kind of fight I did everything I needed to for, and I will not do again because, damn, I don't need to be trying all that hard anymore. You know what? I take that. I'll take that. They definitely exist. I guess it's a matter of commitment, because bow is not the most damaged weapon in the game. But it does make you feel cool, so I take it. Also, holy shit, this is working. No, okay, that is a thing. I have witnessed a bad GU bow player. But then again, that's also old gen bow. That thing is 10 times harder than it needs to be. I've been thinking of trying out the bow guns now that I've finished GU's storyline and everything. Well, I still need to do 10 stars, and also finish the village 10 stars, but it's not that bad. Probably not that bad. I might do another GU stream at some point. join Pokemon. I've heard it's very fun, and I do want to try them out in old gen just to see how they feel, because it's been a while, and I've only ever tried Bow in old gen, and I've been like, dog, this shit sucks ass. But yeah, it doesn't suck, it's just I don't like how it feels to me, so yeah. That's just me. You know what? Bomb. I thought I was gonna hit someone. That's fucked up. That's evil. That's fucked up. That's terrible. It's scary. I don't know. They might be stupid. God. Yeah, no, you do need to close some tabs. Yeah, no, I want to play some more Rise weapons. I'm at the point in Rise where it's like I need to grind for stuff, and I'm like, I gotta keep up with what I'm good at right now because I need to get better for the late game stuff. God damn it. Divine Blessing, it saves my ass every time. Like, I need to get better for all the Risens and everything. Because now I have the Anomaly grinding, which I will get back to, and also playing through Rise in general one stream, because that's going to take a while. But it's certainly not going to take nearly as long once I get more... Once I do a bit better. I'm in the slow part of it where I have to do hub grinding to finish up to get Sunbreak, so... At least I think I am. Or no. No, I think I'm still in village grinding. No, I finished village. Never mind. I got the first credit roll. I do need to go back to Rise. And I think after a while, the Rise stuff just started going to open lobbies where I just had all my stuff at the ready, because it was kind of cleaner and a bit sillier, so, yeah. Magnum Malo? Right. Right. Still at the end of Village? Oh my god, right. Because I have to do all that solo, too. Oh. Damn. But I think I have to do all that solo still. So I've been a bit hesitant on doing it because I don't want to do it all solo. Especially on stream. But also I've been trying to temper how much I've been playing Monster Hunter lately. Because I've been trying not to get burnt out. Because I do... At the end of the day, I do have to make videos on these things. So... Yeah. Me too. Oh god, me too. I wish I had more space on my... I have like 4 terabytes, and I'm still running out of storage on my PC. Yeah, I remember that from old gen. I don't think I have any on me, though. Do I have any bombs on me? No, I don't. That's happened to me before. But I don't usually keep bombs on myself during a bunch of these. God, that effect is insane. I hope they run another design contest for Ascendance. Maybe an armor set, but if not, a weapon would be kind of cool too. Give another chance to that boot one for the hammer, because we need more event hammers, please. That'd be nice. Even though I don't always play hammer, I still do appreciate a good hammer design, and that boot one was fantastic. I loved it. Usually do one for both base game and DLC, then perfect then. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. I'll grab these bones while I'm right here. Why not? What am I talking about? I don't know. So when they did the design contest for the Shatter sword in Wilds, I was hoping that they did. There was a boot one for in the designs, the hammer, the boot hammer. It was really good. I loved it. And it didn't win, and I got really sad. It was one of the finalists, I believe. You wanted the black hole? It did look cool. Oh, a boot. Oh my god, my dyslexic ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I kind of had the same feeling there. Oh, yeah, no, I just misread that. I'm sorry. Shit. We did kind of get one, yeah, with the Cosmoloid hammer. But, yeah. I mean, like, hammer and greatsword are just the easiest weapons to pick up and play, no matter the game, I find. That's what happens to me. That's what happens with me a lot. I like switch axe a lot in this game. I know a lot of people don't. They don't like the... Okay, the way I like to think about it with how people treat switch axe in this game is they're like, fuck, I have to do the combo. I have to do full release slash every time. No, you don't have to. It's okay, you can hit other buttons. I know the reason is like, well, people don't want to be on suboptimal. I'm like, yeah, I know. I have arrived to exist, yes. I could try longsword, but I have like none of them. Hop on Omega. Okay, you know what? If we're going on Omega, I gotta save this loadout. Hold on. Register. Can I rename? Rename. Great sword. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is basically what I need for this. I just need to switch the thunder and the fire bow. Omega's good. Omega's cool. Do I want to change up my appearance a little bit? I was using this as a layered bow for a while, but let's put on, like... Honestly, let's put on one of my favorites. I like the... Where the fuck is it? I like this one a lot, but put on something kind of... I hate to say it, I still really, really like the Quematrice bow a lot. It's really nice. It's just really, really nice. It's just such a cool aesthetic. I don't know. I like the look of a compound bow. Your life support. I mean, I'm gonna join. I don't know if I can be a life support. I'm quite literally a glass cannon. Actually, no, I'm not a glass cannon. I'm a glass machine gun. Where like I either constantly am hitting or I'm dead. That's how that goes. Good lord, my hunter eating the Sild meal for the 17th time in a row. Good heavens. It's so... out of all the meals, it's very... Kunafa meal... Oh no, the Kunafa meal is easily the best, yeah. Just the Sild meal looks the weirdest to me. It just seems so out of nowhere for like what we know Monster Hunter food is like usually. I also don't think there's any seafood, which makes sense because there's not a lot of like areas for that other than the forest. Huh. Yes, I never thought about that. They're all just shooting each other. There is no sea, yeah. I mean, there's fish. But we do get fish. We have like the weird fish that we put like an egg on. It's kind of odd. Actually. And concerning, because why would you put an egg on a fish? Gulp. Or, so this when you're in a plane, basically, it is basically, yeah. It's airplane food. It's all airplane food. Fun fact, this isn't the reason why I'm curious about playing 14, though this doesn't help. I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, I love Monster Hunter, but I never play 14, and then this collab comes around and like, I gotta play 14 because there's Monster Hunter stuff in it. To me, I just sit here, I'm like, damn. This is awesome. I'm just a big fan of Monster Hunter, and I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy. So this gives me more excuses to look into 14. Because there's also a shit ton of content now. So I'm like, honestly, it'd be kind of weird of me to not at this rate. At least give it a better try, I guess. I'm gonna be so rusty for this. I say that and I'm gonna be fine, but still. Nope. I am planning on playing it soon. Okay, shit. I'm usually good at dodging that. There we go. Yeah, no, especially the free trial coming out on Switch as well, I was kind of unsure of if that was going to happen at first. But knowing that it's just on there now, I'm probably going to download it when I have some storage free. It's just a massive game. I think it's the biggest game on Switch currently, which was originally Rebirth, which is funny. Yeah, it's up to Stormblood now for free content. It's really nice, to be fair. Like, it is a shocking amount of free content for an MMO. And I think they're probably the best ones in the business to be doing it, because it's a lot of content. And it's all pretty good. Aside from, I've heard Realm Reborn is a bit not as good, but I think that's also what FF14 was before it got remade into the good game that people know of now. So, look, even though I don't know a huge amount about 14, I've still done my research. I'm a Final Fantasy fan after all, I kind of have to. No? Is Realm Reborn a completely new story? Yeah, Realm Reborn is the remake, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume, yeah, if you want to do anything for, like, the old stuff, you have to have a pre-existing party for it. Like, you have to have a bunch of friends that want to do old content with you, instead of just, like, being able to just randoms. Because everyone's focused on doing, like, the Kefka raid that's going on, right? Or was going on. Oh god. Hey. Shit. Yeah, it's 50 levels, but it's really nice. See, I'm usually able to do that whole thing pretty easily, to dodge the beam. I just also haven't done this fight for like 3 months. Even longer for a success, like a successful one. Okay, I find this part isn't that bad. Like, Omega itself isn't that bad of a fight. It's the fucking DPS check. That's the one part that I know is always a constant struggle for me. It's that DPS check is always a pain in the ass. Ow. No, I know I gotta go for the back legs, I know, don't worry. I'm just trying to get damage in because I know just the legs in general are the best spots. So the back legs aren't for bow. I think it's the front legs for bow, actually. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And then this one I just do that. Never mind, he's not doubling up. Perfect. Okay, there's a wound on him, but it's on his back. I thought I hit that. Or not. Never mind. I don't know who got bonked. Oh, Bianca got bonked. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Damn. I remember I was trying to solo grind this at one point, because I beat regular Omega solo. But you cut it on purpose? Perfect. You know what? You gotta intimidate him. You gotta intimidate him a bit, you know? It's all an intimidation tactic. Oh, he's locked onto me? What the okay, well that was not great. There we go. That's better. I am gonna need some help in a second, by the way. Just a bit. He's doing leapfrog on my ass, and I'm struggling here. There we go. There's the dodge that I wanted to get done. Okay, no, don't dodge forward for that. That's a terrible idea. There we go. It's dodge to the side, as, like, always. He hates me. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Fuck. I was doing so good there. I was doing way too good there. I think he swung a bit too far and I dodged into it. I was way too cocky there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It would have been so nice. I've hit that on stream before. He swung a bit far to the right and I was like, huh. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But it's cool as fuck, so that's why it rocks. Help, Robert! Oh god, here we go. Oh, yeah, yeah, he's still in fucking angry. He's in Angie mode. And then just, there we go. Yeah, no, I did this hunt once with someone who was using Hunter Pie just to see like who did the most damage and everything, because it was everyone was kind of curious, and we had ground this hunt to dust at this point. Jesus Christ, that evaporated you. And I think like most of the time that we did it when I was playing, I was like either first or second in DPS, because Bo is insane when you know exactly what you're doing. You had no HP? That's fine. I'm not getting after you. How have we not broken one leg yet? That's crazy. He did also have you cornered. Oh, Merv missile. Oh, this shit's annoying. Yeah, no. Hey, if you're having trouble getting up, get on your sacred. If you get pinned by the bombs, get on your sacred and just kind of run around a bit. It's so much easier than trying to, like, it's so much help. Oh god, he hates me. Why does he hate me? Oh my god. Malzeno would be cool. I think Valstrax is neat. I'm gonna get cooked, by the way. I need it hand. I'm cooked. Yep. I didn't realize where I was standing. I'm so sorry. We can run that back. We can try it one more time. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Valstrax would be cool, because I think Valstrax would fit the aesthetic the most. Malzeno is a bit of a wish list one. I think out of the two, I'd rather that they do a monster that hasn't been around a lot lately. Lunagron, I mean, Lunagron was in Rise. I kind of want to see, like, actually, no. Well, I mean, technically you didn't. Technically I got first part. Because I got smacked. Yeah. I wasn't aiming for the face a lot, but I guess it's the piercing arrows.
I'm counting on you.
I think, okay, out of all the monsters that I was thinking of, if I had to pick, like, big, scary boss monsters, what about that big-ass spider from, like, Dose? I think he's from Dose. There's that big-ass evil spider. I think it would be cool. I mean, they're already adding in Lao, so I don't want them to do too many, like, massive-scale monster sieges. Yeah, Shen Garen. Why not, you know? Either that or, like, yeah, the big-ass crab thing. Everyone needs to pick Kunafa Meal. I was picking Suja because Moxie. Lucky Defender. I was picking this because of Moxie, but sure. I can take Kunafa. Kunafa gives you Divine Blessing for free. I already have Divine Blessing, I think. Probably. Do I have Dash Juice, by the way? I think that's the one thing I never have in this game is Dash Juice. Yeah, I don't have any. Can I make any? I can, that's shocking. Big Crab would be cool. I just want, like, this is always my thing with this game, is I just want more, and, like, they seem to be down to do it, so I don't exactly know. I want them to take it to, like, as far as they can. I want to see, like, some really out there picks, like, ones that people don't expect. Because I instead of ones that people want, like everyone getting exactly what they want, I want a lot more of, like, people getting completely sidelined by a choice, you know? Like Lao. Not a lot of people were expecting Lao in Ascendance to be announced, like, right there and then, but I'd want ones that people are, like, completely sidelined for. Shanna's kitchen ingredients, so you could have big crab legs. That would be really fun, actually. I've been trying to, like, think of the one that would probably be the most surprising. The fucking... I'm blanking on his name, but the Sand Shark from 4U seems like... Well, no, he's... I think a lot of people are expecting him. Baleful... I think Giganox in general would be an interesting one, because they do have Kezu. They're probably going to add Kezu. Like, we're all in agreement here. They're probably going to add Kezu. So now would be a pretty good time to add in Giganox. It'd be nice, you know? Be kind of cool. I'd have to look at the Nun armor needs to come back. It is really good. I really like Giganox's armor, especially in not for you. I got it in Portable Third, but it was good. There's a 30-second ad break, by the way. Giganox is a bit more pleasing. Yeah, he's like a salmon thing. He's like a little salmon guy. And that's cool. He's got like a salmon cut underneath. But yeah, I would like Giganox to come back, but yeah. It'd be cool. Then you'd have to bring back the Gigilings, and that's not a problem by any means. I'm using the right bow, right? Yes, the Gigilings coming back would be nice, but yeah, we'll have to see. Honestly, it'd be cool, but I'm also like kind of curious to see how they do some of it. Gigi and Kezu are not like that hard for them to do. I would love a Zamtrios. Oh my god. Oh, I was caught way too off guard with that. That sucked. Hey, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna back off and heal for a second. Why are you trying to punch me, you fool? Oh god, here we go, Larboard. Hey, that's the side I'm not on. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I'm at full health for this. Yeah, no, I'm just surprised they don't have Celtis in this game in general. Because, okay, look, I've talked about this endlessly. I think the main thing I want for if they add... Huh? I don't know. I don't know what that means. The one thing I want from Ascendance is them to add Celtis, and if they do, I want them to make sure that they don't murder the moveset. I've mentioned this is like a genuine, like, issue I have with GU a bit, is that, like, a lot of the monsters, because there's so many monsters, they did gut the moveset of a few of them. Celtis Queen especially. It's like massively, like I can notice it super easily with Celtis Queen, because what happens with her is she's supposed to throw Celtis. Specifically so she can like, ow, shit, I thought I was out of range. She's supposed to throw Celtis and it's supposed to kill Celtis, but what happens is like, it's supposed to do a shit ton of damage as it like throws it at the wall and like destroys you, right? And the 4U fight is fantastic. And then they gutted it for GU because GU was a lot. Like, it was a lot. They couldn't port over everything, which I get. I just think that's an element of like the Celtis and Celtis Queen fight that makes having them both in those hunts so much more like unique. Because there's not a lot of monsters that are like, if you have one of these things, you need to have the other around because that just adds on to the fight. And I think that they're like one of the coolest ones to do it. And I just want them to do that more. And I want them to do it with, like, again, I want to know that they can do it is the problem. Or they didn't forget how to do it. Because I don't think there's been a monster since Celtis that has done that. I don't think. Damn, that actually didn't do all that much. Oh, Defender. Right. Okay, I dodged into that. Yeah, but I think one aspect of Daora is the one way that they could save the whole them adding Kushala in is if they make him go rusted mid-fight. Because that was something that they've been wanting to do since the beginning, like since introducing Kushala. And I think that's the one way that they could save that fight. Just because, like, okay, I think Kushala's a fine monster, I just hate fighting it with a passion because of like, I'm usually a bowman, right? Like, that's usually what I'm in. The only reason why I don't like fighting it... Okay, well, dog, why are you right here? Okay, thanks. The main reason why I find Kushala such a pain is because half of the stuff is so, like, anti... Like, the aura. It's the aura stuff that he has. And Teostra has the same issue to me. Where it's just them having that aura is so annoying because it's just like, oh yeah, here's just a massive amount of time where I'm just not allowed to do any damage at all unless I'm like perfect with hitting the head, which I am supposed to be hitting the head anyways, but like with things moving around, that's not a guarantee. It's just annoying to me Because I don't know. I'm just a range main mostly, so it doesn't really work for me a lot of the time. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna make sure. Oh god, I did just grab dash juice for this fight too. God damn it. Alright, well. Did I drink it? I did. Good. Okay. Fucking hell, I'm all off my game right now. Anyways, get healed. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, no, I think that's... I really hope that's how they handle Kushala. Because, I mean, they've been saying how much they want to do it for so long. I really do want them to do it. And I really hope that this is the game where they can. Rise Kushala is better, but I think World Kushala is probably one of the more rough ones for me. It's also maybe just because I just don't like a lot of how the Elder Dragons feel in World. But that's me. Elder Seal's nice, but yeah, no, it is just me at the end of the day. I'm not like forcing my opinions on anyone else. This is just how I personally feel. Yeah, no, that was a weird spot. Okay, this is bad. Hey, good luck. That's why I said good luck. Because that's a hell scenario, honestly. There's no luck with that. That's just bad luck, unfortunately. Woo! But yeah, no, I want to like Kushala a lot more, because I think some of the armor stuff can look nice if it really wants to. But I also think like some of the armor is a bit rough at the moment for it. I was mid-roll, that's fucked up and evil. Damn. I don't know. I'm also just a weirdo with my opinions on Monster Hunter. I didn't think as many people hated Tigrex as they did, but I was like kind of not patient one of that, but for a while I was like, I just don't like this fight. Everyone was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't like this fight? I'm like, I just don't like the fight. And then Twitter started going around and they're like, hey, I hate Kushala. Not Kushala, I hate Tigrex. I'm like, so I'm not alone. Yeah. Prediction started. Oh no, who started a prediction? Is Lillian here? Oh my god. I think Lillian's here. Yeah, I mean, I did make a tweet about how I don't necessarily like Arkveld as much as everyone else. I called it, like, I was a bit, you know. Hi, Lillian. I did tweet out and I was like, oh yeah, I think Arkveld is all aura, no feats or whatever. Because, like, the wording on that was a bit stupid intentionally. And it actually was getting people mad, so it's like, I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna delete the tweet.
But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
It's interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of Arkveld, but it has its moments. You believe in me. I see the number 2 there. I see the number 2. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. We can do one more. I liked AT Arkveld. I also, look, I'm a bow main. There's a problem with AT Arkveld in me when it comes to being a bow main, and that is I die in one hit, which is the answer is just don't get hit. But also, I can't always manage that, so that's the hard aspect. Who's? Oh, that's a friend of mine. Lauda, if you're watching the stream right now, your multiplayer settings are set to solo, just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case. Stream is lagging bad. I'm sorry. It shouldn't be. I don't have that many drop frames. No, we can do one more and then we'll just go from there. Sure, why not? We'll give it one more try. Got 250 on me? Oh, well. See, the pressure's on me. That's concerning. That's concerning that all the pressure's on me. Yeah, no. I'm just glad that this game is getting a bit more of a chance again. And they're kind of taking a lot of chances with it that they didn't with other games. And I'm just happy that it's kind of, that it's getting a bit more footing with that. Because overall, I think this is a fun game. I just think it had a really weird launch. Weird being issues, but also, it also was having just some stuff with, like, the Grand Hub not being in until the first title update and everything. There was a lot that was kind of missing at launch, and that was just kind of weird. But yeah, I think overall I still like this game. It's probably like a good, it's like a good low A, high B tier for me, I guess, if I had to put them all on a tier. But that's me. Holy shit, Bianca's hitting that shit. God damn. Going crazy. Hell yeah, girl, go crazy. Yeah, put it on your phone or... No worries, no worries. I'll if you have another quest up after this, I'll jump in there too, because it's fun. See, I'm glad that they did do something different. If they had just done Bahamut, or... Well, no, Bahamut would have been sick. But there is an opportunity with them doing a mastering version if they do another collab with Final Fantasy. I'm sure people would riot, but it would be kind of cool. adding in any of the other summons would be a really interesting fight, I think. Especially like fuck. Tiamat would be kind of a cool one. If I remember Tiamat correctly, there's probably like 3 different Tiamats. Leviathan would be really cool. I'm trying to think of some other ones off the top of my head. Ifrit would be nice. Ifrit would be a bit... I guess it'd be a bit too similar to Behemoth, though. Imagine they're just like, hey, we're gonna go crazy with this. They put in fucking Alexander from 9/14. Imagine they just throw in Alexander. They're just like, hey, we kind of didn't have an idea for this. Here's Alexander. Here's the big-ass castle. Oh no, not the jar. I mean the fucking castle from Final Fantasy. It's a Gundam, basically. I mean, okay, look, I say that. Omega's right in front of me. But the jar's nice. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. I need to heal. Oh, I'm on regular potions. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Alexander's cool. I love that thing. I need to do another playthrough of 9. I really do. I love that game way too much. I was debating starting that today, but I also have way too much on my plate, and I have another Final Fantasy game I gotta play. Yeah, no, I was kind of hoping... I don't know, I do really like... Okay, because look, I am a massive Final Fantasy V head. I love FF5, I love FF4, I love a lot of, like, the early Final Fantasy games, like, a lot. So I was really happy that they did still give us, like, Battle for the Big Bridge and everything as music in the actual... Or not, maybe not Battle for the Big Bridge, but, like, the boss theme from 5 in here. Even if it is the 14 version. Which this is an argument that I've had for a while, is like, man, I do wish that other Final Fantasy games got collabs other than just 14. Because, man, it would be really cool to have, like, an armor, because there's a lot of armors in original Final Fantasy, like the Final Fantasy 1 to 6 as well, that would fit really well within, like, having a layered armor set for, like, stuff. It'd be like a character one or something like that, where it's not fully taking over your character, but it's still their clothing. Because you can get some cool shit with, like, Hera or Locke. Locke especially would go hard for, like, a lot of the guys who really like dual blades, because then you're just a thief. Or Zidane, or, like, you know, Tidus, if you really wanted to go, if you really wanted to look like Tidus. But, you know, you voted that I died, don't worry, I'll throw. I'm throwing for you right now as we speak. I don't know. I'm glad that it is still an armor in the game. And it is funny that, like, Steiner's armor would be funny too, or like a Steiner greatsword, even though it would be kind of plain looking. The funniest thing to me is that Nomura still, like, Nomura's been designing weapons and armors for this game since, like, I think the first one was For You, And the For You one was like, it was a mixture of both like a little horny and also like, oh my god. Okay, that was on me, sorry. It was a little horny and it was also like styled off of a Heartless a lot. I know it's like, it was very much like if you mixed Cecil's armor from 4 and a Heartless. They even had a scythe with Sephiroth's face on it. It was really funny. Oh no, it'd be Hunt Fail. It'd be Hunt Fail for those. But yeah, no. I don't know, I just want some more, I just joined the Minecraft server. I did? No, I didn't. Prism isn't even open. This happened the other night with Lou. I think it might be something with that Herobrine mod. Honestly, I think it might be something with that stupid Herobrine mod. Ow, shit, I dodged too early. It might just say that some people join just to trip you up. What do you mean, Herobrine mod? Nothing. There's no Herobrine mod? Exactly. It's just weird glitches. Damn. I hope he realizes he could just turn 10 feet and obliterate me. But he won't, because he's a pussy. Didn't even have to turn all that far. I thought he was on his way already, but no, he's still in fucking Angie mode. Still in little bitch baby rage mode. Yeah, no, I find, at least for, like, getting out of that attack, it's so much easier for Bo to just dodge backwards instead of forward. I'm just gonna throw that down, just so that works. Rosie incoming? Hell yeah. Feel free to join the lobby. There's a lot of people in already, I think. But yeah, no, feel free to join the lobby. Just go crazy. No, it's okay. Touhou music's very good. So good that Toby Fox honestly samples it a lot, I think. Also Touhou music. Oh my god. Oh, it's Merv Missile. Shit, right. This asshole's doing Merv Missile already. Goddamn. Name 5 Touhou musics? I could not. I have not played any Touhou. I'm sorry. I played Luna Nights a little bit, but I haven't played any of the other. That was very... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kiwi. Oh, Bad Apple. I know that's not it. I'm sorry. Whee! I couldn't. I think there was this one Tanuki girl that I heard a lot about for a little while, but I don't know much about Touhou, unfortunately. I did hear that they're porting some of them to Switch and PC recently. Okay, I was mid-get up, I'm sorry. Mamizo is cool. I think Megalovania is from Touhou, yeah. I think one of them, Sans Undertale is from Touhou. He's one of them Touhou characters. Just the 6 remake? Ah. What's up, Hunsy? Look, I'm having some issues. But it's fine. But I'm their Touhou characters. Clicked on Dark Souls 2. You know what? I make that mistake a lot too. I accidentally opened Dark Souls 2 when I mean to open Monster Hunter Wilds. I still need to finish Dark Souls 2 on stream. I started it ages ago. Uh-oh. Well, we have the DPS check after this, and then also Angry Mode again, so, like, this is... Yeah. I started it, like, 3 years ago, and I kept meaning to be like, oh yeah, I'll just start a new save. Will I ever play music on stream? As in, like... oh, chat suggested music? I have to be very careful about that because of DMC. Or DMCA, sorry. I have to be extremely careful about that because I don't want to get absolutely banned. Whee! MRV missile. Oh, I guess Merv missile is not going off. I would love to, but yeah, I gotta be careful about it. DMC. Touhou music is good. I think I did it one night when I was doing a shiny hunting. What up? What? What's up? What happened? I don't think we were saying anything. No, yeah, no, DMCA music would be rough. I'm sorry. You all lost your points. I'm sorry. 3.7k versus 260. Jesus Christ. That payout is insane.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't even care if I don't have enough rewards. Shit. The gore investigation's over. Fuck. Now, you know what? To vet our frustrations, let's fuck up the frog. Let's bully this thing real quick. Your bird and cat are named after Tohos? Hell yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
I did only die twice. Yeah, that is true. I just want to beat up the fucking frog. It'd be funny. The frog, look, I love Chotacabra. Absolutely love that thing. It'd be funny to bully. You know, it's a little funny to beat up. Where? Is it hiding people who aren't part of the quest? Is it because there's a lot of people in the lobby? There we go, Jesus. Oh yeah. Huh. There you are. It just takes a while to load in. How many people are in the lobby right now? I'm curious. 9 people. Holy shit. That's crazy. Damn. That's weird. I'm not used to that. Oh my god. There's like a small list of games that I still need to play, and I want to do relatively soon. Genji. Oh. Oh yeah, because the quest is full. This is just a Chotacabra, so it'll be over in like 20 seconds pretty much. I have like a small list of games that I want to like start to finish play. Some of them are story games that I've been really just needing to play because they're so like big. One of them being Last of Us 1, because I hear that is very good. You have preferred bullying AT Uth? I mean, AT Uth is pretty easy because you just need level 2 adept and then you handle it everything. Like, then you're just fighting a little bit stronger Uthduna. Or, no, sorry, that's New Udra. I always mix up the two. I don't know why, it's just the names are a little similar. So I just always will mix them up. It's a curse of mine. But yeah, it's time to just bully the frog. See, there's 2 frogs here too. So like... I like doing... whenever I need like just random background footage for my Monster Hunter videos, I love just fighting this thing because he's unironically one of my favorite monsters in the game. He's just really funny looking. I love him. I kind of love Peepaw over here. Me, my track record of just loving the absolute shit out of Glup Shitto monsters just because they're a little silly and funny looking. It's what I do. That's my usual. I'm just gonna... There we go. Whew. I need to get back into the rhythm of, I just tried 1,000 dragons from World. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. God, I'm so cooked. You know what okay, so I mentioned Last of Us. I also want to do, one of the, portable, like another one of the portable Monster Hunter games. Either being, Portable G or, like, Freedom Unite. Because I did Portable Third's Village, and I could probably do, like, Hub, but that's multiplayer stuff, and I'm like, ooh. I don't want to... risking that, especially because there's not really a reliable multiplayer for that isn't, like, port forwarding. It's a bit on... I just want to err on the safe side with it. I want to do one of those, because those are the games that I've been the most, like, curious about, I guess, being, like, Freedom Unite and G. I own them all physically. Like, I own Portable. I don't own Portable G, but I do own Portable. And also Portable Second and Freedom Unite. And I don't know. Oh no, I do own Portable Third. I have all the PSP games except for Portable G. But yeah. I also have Gens and Gen U. I have like a little collection of Monster Hunter games over here. I need to get original. I need to get one. I need to get 1G. I need to get Dose. I have Try. I have 3U. I have Portable Third. I have 4. I have 4U, not 4. I need to get physical editions of like. Oh no, I have World. I don't have Iceborne. There was a physical edition of Iceborne, right? I think. There was one with like the box art that was different, I think. I need to get that, Rise, and Wilds. That's about it. But for Rise, I want to get the one like there's like this one bundle thing that has like 2 amiibo with it. I think it's the Magnamalo amiibo, and it's either Magnamalo or Malzeno. But it's got some stuff. I wanna get those stuff, but I also want to get a PSP to actually be able to play like the games that I own. Because I got them and I was like, oh, I want to collect them, and then I'm like, fuck, I want to get a PSP now. I do. I have one on my throne right now, because I do want to get it. I'm just waiting for a good sale, and B to not be very not able to get one yet. I'm surprised that it's actually a decent price. It's pre-owned on thingy, but yeah, it's good. It seems good at least. Damn. And don't worry, we'll all pose for pictures later too. Oh my god, Slexia, hi. Hi. Glaive's fun. I think it's one of those weapons that I do enjoy, and I get I understand why a lot of people play it. It's just a matter of like I struggle with understanding how to do it in the moment, if that makes sense. This is AT Arc, right? Or no, this is AT Ray. Hold on. It's AT Ray. Do I want to do bow or do I want to do SNS? I could probably do SNS for those. Also, if you're do like if just to cycle stuff out every so often, just so then some other people can get in. Because I'm not saying you have to do it right now, but just like for the future, because I don't want it just to be the same group each time, because that'd be a bit unfair. So yeah, we'll do we'll just kind of cycle some people out here and there. GOG SNS, sure. Do this one, then have to do something, no problem. No big rush, it's just I don't want people to feel left out. That's all. Check how many Ray Dow. Can I do that? I can, I think. Rosie, there you are. Hunter profile. 45, damn. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You just work at your own pace. AT Ray is gonna be interesting. I don't think I fought this thing with SNS before. Damn. It'll be interesting. Holy shit. Aura. Hi, APCPT. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're goofing around. We're having a little fun. AT Ray with SNS is pretty fun. Hell yeah. I think Uthduna is a very beautiful trans girl. Her name's Rachel. I don't know. That's just been... Look, that whole bit, I've gotten questions on it still. The reason why I do it is just, it's an inside joke with a few friends of mine. We were just talking about it, and like, I think it was just, it came up in conversation one time. And one of us just said, she looks like a Rachel, and it just stuck, so now I just call Uthduna Rachel. With my friend Mana, she's very fun. Whee! I mean, yeah, I have some friends named Luna. Is this even the right SNS? No, this is. I'm just using the Omega style one because I like how that looks. Uthuna's a Heather. I argue that Uthuna's a Rachel. She has a Rachel vibe to her, you know? Oh god. It has been a while since I fought AT Ray, because I didn't do Proof of a Hero. Oh my god, what is happening? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I can't catch you right off the top of my head, but welcome in. Hi. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's mounted. Perfect. Booth gives off Karen? No, that's Arkveld. Arkveld gives off a little bit of Karen. Is that a Ray Dow? I don't know why. Ray Dow gives a little bit of Karen vibes. Just a little bit. Not like a huge amount. Just a tiny bit. Can you come down, please? Oh. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the pause. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine and a-okay. And there's no issues. It's totally fine. But yeah, no. Honestly, the conversation of what monsters give off what name, Gypsaros gives off like a Susan, you know? Gypsaros is like a Susan to me. Either, oh my good heavens, either a Susan or like you're washed. I mean, I am too. I haven't played this game in God knows how long. It's either a Susan or like, I say that, it's been like 2 months because I had to record the video, but am I winning? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good, girl. Yeah, no, Gypsaros is like a Susan. I think, okay. I think, if I had to pick one for Balahara, it'd be like Cassandra, which is a weird one, but it's just kind of what I'm understanding from that. Is she just kind of feels like a Cassandra, you know? Sand? I mean, I have met someone named Sand, but I don't know if that's I don't know if that works as a name. Raydow. Unironically, okay. She would want you to call her Cass or Cassie, yeah. Ooh. I think, okay. This is gonna be a weird one. That's smart, that's smart. Gog? Gog is like Gertrude, because it's some old name for that thing. Because the thing's been around for a while. It's Gertrude. No, Gertrude is like fucking, Gertrude is Lao. Gertrude's Lao Shenlong for sure. Anyways, I'm just sharpening over here. Don't worry about it. Because, look, for Lao you gotta go really old, or like something that sounds pretty old, like Gertrude or Betty. And that's pretty much the, you know, that's what I think you gotta tap into for them. Kushala is like, I want like a cold name. I don't know. I'm like naming the whitest names ever. God could be Ruth. Yes, Ruthie, actually. That could work. Is this a reference to the Hunger Games character that gets slimed midway through the movie? It's not a spoiler, it's like a 15-year-old movie, I think. It's not a 15-year-old, but it's like at least 10 years old now, I think. Also, I think everyone who wanted to see the Hunger Games has seen it already. That whole thing's kind of come and gone years ago, actually. I think so, yeah. For the most part, they all get slimed except for like 2 of them. Okay, this is like a small little rant about the Hunger Games. There's like a lot of stuff that is just kind of weird about it. Josh Hutcherson is PETA. He's like the main love interest, yet he plays in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. How is that possible when he was in the Hunger Games? How is it possible when he's in the Hunger Games for him to be in the Five Nights at Freddy movie? Yeah, Josh Hutcherson, the guy who plays like the main character in the Five Nights at Freddy's movies, is in the Hunger Games, and I don't know how he should. I don't know how he could do that when he's not hungry in those movies. Is it a prequel or is it a sequel? That's the whistle guy, yes. Also, Rosie, that does sound awesome. I am wanting to do more Rise again, don't worry. I've been thinking about it again. I've just also really enjoyed doing the movie nights on Mondays because that's been a lot of fun. There's also the villain in the movie, the Beekeeper. Oh shit. I have not seen that movie yet, but that actually sounds kind of funny. Probably not funny, because I mean, look, there's the guy that plays Ned in the Spider-Man movies. It's like this, who gets called the CEO of Sex. That's actually like in Jack Quaid's movie Novocaine, I think, or something like that. Pretty good generic action movie. Hell yeah. Good old CEO of Sex. Okay, look, I was talking with Lamb about Marvel movies today. I mean, Marvel movies in general, they're like, you can watch them once, except for like 5 of them, which are the ones that you really like. Other than that, you can only really watch them once or twice. I noticed that I'm not alone in this. Anyone else, nobody probably fucking cares about this. Nobody else has really gone back, or okay, no, nobody else has gone back to like No Way Home and been like, yeah, this still holds up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that movie in particular has been the one to me that's just kind of completely, like, fallen off a bit. I wanted to watch the entire Marvel franchise. Carl, there's so many bad ones in the middle. There's so many bad ones. You're gonna have to watch fucking Ant-Man Quantumania, and it's terrible. I'm genuinely, like, distraught about that movie because it's so bad. Ant-Man is, like, one good movie that I thought was fun, and I've seen it, like, twice. And then Ant-Man and the Wasp was like, fine, I guess, if I really wanted to, like, if I really had to. And then Quantumania was fucking dog shit. The entire plot of the movie is, hey, what if Ant-Man goes up against the big-ass bad that we're trying to set up for the next, like, 1,000 movies that never even happened. I got shot in the heart, I'm sorry. Because of charges that were placed against him that were true, I think. I forget. But the fucking, oh my god, his whole thing, I mean, it's Ant-Man versus the fucking Kang. And they're trying to set all that shit up, and that's not working. It doesn't work because you have to then say, okay, well, how does Ant-Man not fucking eat shit in this movie and die? Because they want to use him more. And then they're like, well, the only do proof of a hero, I'm gonna lose. Marvel does suck, don't worry. I only watch it for like very specific series that I know are good. Like Guardians of the Galaxy was really good. Hatsune Miku's in one of those movies. It's really funny. Do proof of a hero. I've never done proof of a hero because I don't. I'm one of those people who's like, I'm okay. Guardians of the Galaxy is good, because James Gunn is a good director, and I like the Spider-Man movies. And that's kind of it, really. I'm probably gonna see Doomsday, but I'm also just, like, not that, like, eager about it, I guess. What quest is up? Oh, the little bug quest, yeah! 7-star gore, sure. We can try proof of a hero once, but I'm not, like... If it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well, okay? Do I even have it unlocked? Where the fuck is it? Where is Proof of a Hero? Is it one of the quests that's not in rotation right now? Is it like the only one quest that's not in... I don't have it unlocked? Do I really not? That's crazy. Oh, don't I need to do this quest here? I have to do the Serenade of Scarlet Water or something? Yeah, because it's HR 100. I can still join it, though. I'm gonna get my ass kicked easily, because I'm not used to fighting all these, I actually can't. That's crazy. Hold on, let me put up this one. Let me put up this quest. I actually can't join it. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Oopsies. 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 Scoopsies. Yeah, anyways, I was talking with Lamb about Marvel a little bit, just because, like, I've read some of the comics, and the comics are fun, but the fucking movies are not great usually. Girl, I'm not gonna first try it. I can promise you that. I'm not first trying that thing. Alone, it's been long. It's been a long time since I've even fought any of the other ATs other than the Squid and Ray like 20 seconds ago. So it's a bit, I don't know how that's gonna go. And the answer is it's not gonna go well. Like not nearly well at all. Yeah, no, I was showing Lamb, I was talking to Lamb about it. I made a tier list and I was like, yeah, Ant-Man Quantumania sucks dick. I wanted to watch it with her at one point because it's funny. Bye, Cookie. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, like, a lot of the early ones aren't that bad, is the thing. Like, actually, some of them aren't. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Like, there's some that are really boring, which is unfortunate. Because it's before they really established that formula of every fucking Marvel movie needs to have some slop in it, right? Like, just the same comedy. What's the worst Marvel movie? Okay. It's like kind of a debate between Quantumania and like... Or the Eternals. I think the Eternals is lower rated though. Yeah, no, I think up to the first Avengers is pretty solid. Though you do have some real stinker movies in there. Like you have, the movies that you have in there that are kind of are, what the fuck do you... Right, you want to give me ramen. Hulk 1 kind of stinks. It's funny bad. Also, to answer your She-Hulk thing, that show was so bad, and the director fought with, I think it was Kevin Feige, so much that the character's in limbo. The show's canceled. It's never getting a season 2, and it's really just dead. It's dead in the water. That shit is never happening ever again. The character is actually on purpose being written out of the MCU, so there's no way that she can show up again, and they're gonna have to reinvent the character if they want her to show up. It's insane. There was so much behind the scenes stuff that just went terrible with that. I think Hulk 1 is the movie where there's an explosion and the guy gets cut out like a comic panel and it like zoom transitions away. Does anyone else want to do this quest, by the way? I think everyone else is on a hunt, actually. Pretty much, yeah. Just about everyone else is on a hunt. It's okay, we can wait a little bit. There's no Hulk. Actually, I'm realizing it. There's no Hulk movie. There's no MCU Hulk movie. Like, at all. How's it going? It's going pretty good. So far, so for there was? What do you mean there was an MCU Hulk movie? There was the one from 2005, but I didn't think that one counted. I thought that one was retconned out of existence. It was just a different actor. Oh, okay. Oh, they recast him after it first came out. I see. Northern Lion's awesome. I love that guy. He's funny. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo. See, okay. I wish that Vinny Vinesauce is great too. I like a lot of people in that little bubble. No, I still think the first Thor movie sucks. Like that first Thor movie sucks ass, and the second Thor movie sucks worse. Like for the most part, you have some pretty solid ones right up to Avengers, and then after Avengers was the first little weird dip where they were just doing sequels to everything because they didn't know. Iron Man 2 was fine. I think Captain America 2 came out in that bubble too. What's the best one to me? Probably the Guardians trilogy. Probably. If I had to pick one out of the batch, I'd say probably Guardians 1. But it's probably the one that's held up the most over time for me. The Captain America movies are pretty solid. I think the first one has its moments where it's a little slow, but like overall I think it's good. And then 2 and 3 are just like following up on the rest of the fucking trilogy. And like I said, Hatsune Miku is in Guardians 4, so it's pretty awesome. Or Guardians 3, sorry. Like I say, I think James Gunn is really, he's a good director when it comes down to it. He knows how to adapt stuff in a good way while still respecting the source material and doing something new, right? The big problem was Endgame happened and it completely threw a wrench into everything that James Gunn had planned for the Guardians, and it was terrible. Like, I swear he went on record saying like, hey, yeah, I had a completely different, like, third movie planned. And then Endgame happened, and like Infinity War happened, and I had to restructure literally everything about it because they rewrote my characters. And also notice how the writing in Infinity War and Endgame for the Guardians is worse because they're not written by James Gunn. They're not under like James Gunn's supervision, I guess. Hi, Dargan. Guardians 3 wasn't a Gunn movie? I thought it was. Or no, he worked, I thought it was, the story was he worked a lot on it, and then he had to leave, but most of the work was already there. Gunn got fired from Disney. Yeah, I know, but didn't he get brought back exclusively for Guardians 3, and then he jumped ship to... No, because, okay, wasn't the story that he got fired from Disney, and then, like, the entire cast of Guardians was like, hey, if you don't bring him back, we walk. So they had to bring him back at least for the movie, and then he left to go do work with DC, and that was the last movie that he worked on for Marvel, I think. I think that was the story, yeah. It was fun. No, well, that's the thing, though, is, like, yeah, they have infinite money, but the time and effort that it would have taken for them to recast literally everyone, and the sheer amount of, like, yeah, if they do that, then everyone's gonna just hate it, and nobody's gonna watch the movie out of, like, principle, because it's gonna be worse, and also it's not the characters that they're attached to. They were kind of written into a corner with that one. They had to. I think he's, like, what, the only person that's, like, actually threatened Disney and won in that regard. Oh wait, no, it was that, and it was also the whole thing with Spider-Man, how there was like a weird agreement between Spider-Man and Sony wanted to pull out, and it was like really unsure if we were gonna get more Spider-Man after that. And then they fixed it up, and Tom Holland called him and he was like, hey, can we like do more, please? I want to do more. I don't want to be under Sony. I want to be under Marvel. I like doing stuff with other people. Yeah, no, Doomsday is gonna be kind of bad. I don't want to like write it off before seeing it, because that's a bit weird for me, because I usually try to give stuff a chance, but I'm really like, this is probably one of the movies that I'm the least like, oh hey, this is gonna be neat. At least I hope for the best. I'm kind of, there's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing that I'm like, huh, I don't know about that. Like, the new Spider-Man movie was great, I hear. I haven't seen it myself yet, but I've heard a lot of stuff. We have to do this quest first. But, like, Jesus Christ. I am so rusty, holy shit. I hear the new Spider-Man movie's really good. They hyped it up so much for, what, Doomsday or the new Spider-Man movie? Because I hear the new Spider-Man movie's like the highest opening weekend movie of all time currently. It's at almost $1 billion opening weekend. It actually took the mantle from like Endgame recently. It's shocking, but hey, it's a good movie, I hear. I'm excited to see it eventually. The mantle, you say? The mantle? God fucking damn this thing. I will never get used to how fast Mizu moves. I think it's 9-star Mizu too. I will never get used to how fast 9-star Mizu moves in this fucking game. I have not heard anything about that. I don't know. I don't know anything about all that. I just heard that it's a really good movie. And that it's probably the best one out of the Spider-Man movies that we've gotten yet. I have not heard a lot of, like, I've been intentionally staying away from a lot of this stuff. I don't know any of this stuff, like any spoilers about it, and I'm trying to stay that way, at least with it. I know a couple of the people who are there, but I don't know any, like, spoiler characters, I guess. I know, I hear it's good. I like Spider-Man movies, so I'll probably go see it eventually. Or I'll watch it somehow, and I'll be like, yeah, that was pretty good. Jesus Christ, how many monsters are in this one area? Holy shit. But no, I guess to get back on track, I'm cautious for Doomsday because a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing doesn't make a lot of sense to how they usually handle it all. I'm also in the feeling of like there's been no real setup for the villain that they're trying to do, which makes sense because I mean they've had to like completely restructure their entire plan because their actor, they have this weird issue with not recasting anyone. Even though it probably would have made the most sense if they recast Kang, instead of having to rework their entire like plan for it, they really didn't have to do all that. They could have just, they could have just like recast, because he's probably the one character in the whole thing that is the easiest to recast. But they didn't want to, I think, or something, I don't know, and then they just canceled every plan that they had for him, so all that buildup was for literally nothing. So now it's just a weird time, and it's just a weird pocket in their movies where it's just all hyping up a character that doesn't go anywhere. He was in one movie and a TV show. That was about it, and he was in a bad movie, to be fair. Free Guy part of the MCU, it does have Ryan Reynolds. I think it does. You know what? Any movie with Ryan Reynolds, because he does just do Deadpool comedy and everything, it can be a part of the MCU as a treat. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. Good lord, everyone is here. Fucking hell. Captain America's shield is in it? You're right. And Chris Evans is in it. That's right, yeah. Also, can I just say, like, there's a shocking amount of the Marvel movies that have genuinely just been total bombs, by the way. Like, this has been this way for a few years now, where they were trying to set everything back up. The fucking Thor had one good movie, and then it immediately went back to the shitter. Love and Thunder sucked ass. I watched it and I was like, this is not a good movie. And then I think I remember some stuff about the new Black Panther movie was kind of, the second one was alright, but I didn't hear too much about it. I heard some stuff was kind of cool effects wise, but I didn't hear much about like how they handled a lot of the stuff that they were doing with Black Panther as a character. Now, okay, now hold on. Why was I given control of the private lobby when I was already the person who made the private lobby? Excuse me? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. That was weird. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, Kiwi. Thank you for stopping by. Love and Thunder was really bad. I said I was in control. I don't know what's going on with that. Love and Thunder was so bad, though. It was that, and then also, like, you're in control. It says I am, but it's weird that I wasn't. Yeah, no, I'm in control. Like, Love and Thunder was bad, and then, like, it says you're in control. Oh, boy. We're having some Monster Hunter issues, huh? This is kind of why I usually do squad lobbies, but, like, I'm not too pressed about it. We're all in control. That it is. I'm trying to think of the other ones I actually saw, because I didn't watch the Eternals. I saw Shang-Chi, and that was... See, I liked Shang-Chi for, like, 10 minutes, like, most of it, and then the final 20 minutes was when it was just, like, a big CGI, like, big CGI dragons everywhere. was honestly where it kind of lost me. I thought it was a pretty good movie other than that. It's just I thought that part was really weird and I didn't like it. It was a bit lame. Also, hi, Lamb. I saw your message. Okay, I was kind of mixed on it. I think over time, want to hear a joke? Sure, go for it. I think over time I got a bit less, like, I guess, critical of it. Oh no, Minecraft story modes. Oh no. No, 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 don't put me through hell. Don't put me through hell. Oh, please. Oh no. Gova.
Underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Roast
Oh
Beef.
no. I have to put myself through hell again. Holy moly.
Dovajan
I'm
underscore
gonna
gifted
die.
a tier 1 sub to Lot Ahmed.
Oh my god, I was way too close to that. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
Dovajan underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to
I have
APC
to play
underscore
Minecraft Story
PT.
Mode Season 2 now. Oh, fuck. That means I also have to finish Season 1, because I did all of, like, the main story ones, and I realized that the DLC ones are canon. So, I didn't want to do them, but, like, God, I'm also dead. I'm also dead here. I'm also dead. They really should have, but they didn't, and I think that that's kind of, like, they're kind of doing that, but they're also not. It's a really weird situation that I don't really know how why they're handling it this way. She did. She did. So far, Gracie's still in the lead for the big art raffle, which I didn't mention. I probably should mention. We're doing a bit of an art raffle right now for the highest donator. This was not like Lamb went out of her way to be like, "Hey, I want to do this." I'm like, "Okay." I wasn't like. I was kind of like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with it," but like she was like, "I want to do this." I was like, "Okay, this is fine." She's very sweet. I really appreciate it. It's great. Yeah, no, good lord, I'm way too rusty. What? Huh? I don't know. I'm very rusty at Monster Hunter Wilds. For how long? Oh god. Oh yeah, Vith is also drawing too. I think Vith's also doing art for the higher the higher one. Don't go ban for me. Oh god. I'm scared. I'll use SNS, I guess. But no, they really should have rebooted after Endgame, but they didn't. And it was weird, and I don't really know why they didn't do it. I guess I do know why, but also I don't, because like, okay, it really didn't need a reboot. Because, I mean, okay, honestly, in a way it was a soft reboot because they didn't get rid of like 90% of the characters that people cared about just to like throw them at a wall and hope that they all land. Just to throw like a bunch of new ones. Like they used a lot of time to like encourage a lot of new stuff. Which was, some of the new stuff was fine, some of it wasn't. I didn't really like the Marvels all that much. Which, I mean, I didn't really like Captain Marvel all that much, so it was fine, but I remember not really liking it at the time. It was kind of weird. The pacing of it was a little weird. Holy shit, the lobby is full. That's, like, awesome. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, out of a lot of the Marvel movies, I was a little mixed on, and then just for the most part, it was like, they're fine, but I didn't really have too much of a strong feeling about half of them. We're not doing the Bloganga one just yet. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, let's do this one for the Tempered Juwu, just for like some hunter points. Scarlet Forest again. We can do that one after this one. We'll run that one after this. I'm just doing this one for a little bit of it. All the fucking thingy. Part of the problem is also wanting to have series connected after Endgame, unless I missed one before Endgame came out. No, they all kind of started around that time, and like half of them weren't good, is the problem. Like, there was Loki, that was pretty good, and I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier was all right, if I recall correctly. And then people really liked WandaVision until the end of. And that seems to be a bit of a trend for half of them, is like, sometimes they like them, and then it's just kind of the ending sucks. I didn't really pay attention to the shows after that, though, so I don't know. I know there was Miss Marvel. I hear Miss Marvel was all right. I know they toned back the shows because they started getting really bad. Like, She-Hulk was not great. She-Hulk was really bad, actually. And then, fuck, what else? I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess they did do that Daredevil show again. I think they did Daredevil Born Again or something like that, so that it's actually connected in some way, I think. I haven't seen Daredevil yet. I am planning on watching it with Lamb, though, eventually. Because she really likes it, and I want to watch it. Because I'm good with that stuff. I wanna watch things that my partner likes. But no, like, I think aside from that, season 2 of Loki I didn't really watch. There's a lot of season 2s. Oh, Secret Wars. Fucking Secret Wars was a thing. Or not Secret Wars, but Secret Invasion or whatever. That was the whole Skrull thing. I didn't watch that either. There was like AI generated art in the intro, and I just didn't want to watch that shit, so I just didn't. Because I have free will, and I don't have to watch everything that Marvel puts on. And then I just didn't watch like half of the movies that were coming out because I didn't really find them all that interesting. I think I wanted to watch the Fantastic Four one, but I heard it was like fine at best, unfortunately. Which is alright. I guess Pedro Pascal was kind of... Which opinion? Which one? Oh, both Daredevil shows. Like the original one, and then the Daredevil Born Again. I heard that one was good. I don't know. I think, because didn't they get the showrunner for the original Daredevil show back for Born Again? Or am I mistaken? Born Again is cool? Okay. Yeah, no, we'll watch both then at some point. But, I think, oh yeah, they also did like the What If stuff and like the zombies stuff. I didn't watch either of those. The What If stuff I found really like basic, I guess. There was nothing like super interesting. It was just like, what if this character was it like switched out this character in one of the movies? Like there was one about Tony Stark replacing Thor in Ragnarok, and like fucking I think one of them was a zombies one. Yeah, it's stuff like that where it wasn't really all that crazy like interesting, but it was fine, I guess. And then they made a whole spin-off of Marvel Zombies, and I just didn't watch that because I didn't really want to. Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard Fantastic Four was alright. I thought Pedro Pascal was fine as Mr. Fantastic, but I didn't really watch it because I was like, eh. I was still in my phase of like, I didn't really care about a lot of Marvel stuff at that point. And I still kind of don't, but I don't know. I'm okay if one decides to pull me back in, I guess. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to watch like a bunch of them and like study for all the newest movies and everything. Because that's not really how I function. Holy shit, who's got the trans bird? That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I just have Boko from Final Fantasy V. That's my little guy. I love that they added the Chocobo as a layered thing. You're still short and wild, you might be. That's kind of funny. Actually, that's really funny. Ooh, Gambit and Handicraft. Wowee. Hardly. Yeah, no. I don't go to the theaters that often. But when I do, I usually... Like, I want to go for the new Spider-Man movie. It does look really cool. And the fact that it's, like, overtaken Endgame as, like, the best performing... Like, the best opening weekend for a movie ever is honestly kind of impressive. I'm shocked that Spider-Man of all things got that. So I'm kind of excited to watch Brand New Day. I'm also glad that they got rid of the stupid fucking Home moniker. Because, like, okay, can I be honest here? Far From Home kind of sucked. It was fine for the first watch, but it is not a good movie to go back and watch again. It just wasn't great. I don't know. Anyways, here's the Scarlet Forest one again. Homecoming's the first one with the Vulture. Far From Home is the one with Mysterio, and then No Way Home is the one with all the Spider-Man. And, I guess Doctor Strange. Yeah, this is the Forest Quest again, to see if we can actually beat it this time. Those birds are awesome, though. They rock. I love birds. Mysterio's good. I think, okay, the one problem with Far From Home is, like, the actors are great, and they're doing the best with what they have. I still do think that one scene is really funny, in one of the illusions, when it's like, when, I think it was MJ was there, and, fucking Spider-Man's, like, telling her about everything, and he goes in and kisses her, and then it fades away, and it was actually Mysterio the whole time. It's so good. This is the funny, it's like, what's the, hold on. There's a, Lamb sent me the image earlier, I think. I think she did, at least. Let's see. I was telling her about the Juggernaut earlier. How the fact that he's literally unstoppable, it was kind of funny. I also said that I think I liked, out of like the original Spider-Man movies and the Sony ones, I think I liked the Amazing Spider-Man 1 the most. I don't know why. I just liked that one a lot, even though the lizard looks like a Goomba. Because he does. Where was it? Oh, she sent it here. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, the fucking... She said it... Where did she say it? Where the fuck did she say it? Winless Hub's video? I think I started watching it before stream, but I didn't, I haven't gotten around to it just yet. Or finishing them at least. Oh yeah, no, you're a good kisser, Parker, but you're also gay. Is really good. Anyone else want to join the quest, by the way? There's still one slot. Damn, that's an epic Dragon Ball Z battle right there. Holy shit. Big ass Dragon Ball Z movie. Oh, the Lego Batman games are awesome. I have one of them on PS2. I got them recently. It was like $5. At HR 100. Anyone who's HR 100 want to help out with this quest? You got a hunt right here. Ah! Super Ray. Damn. Alright, well, okay. Well, there's Lou. And with taking a break. No worries. Just take a little break. No rush. No rush. Make sure to eat your meal, restock your items, all that stuff. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you have your you take your meds, drink water, all that shit. Holy goddamn. Very blue, good job. I'm so blue. Yeah, no. I was trying to think of what else. I honestly can't remember any of the other MCU movies that came out. It's escaping me. But yeah. Blue is a good color, yeah. I did not mean to say that. That was a Freudian slip, but no, blue is a good color. As you can see, I like green, or I don't like green. I like purple and blue a lot. They're good. Pull up the list. Pull up the list of what? Ooh, I don't know. We hate green here? What do you mean? Hold on. Do I remember my keybind for this? Is it this? No. No. There we go. I'm green. I'm green for an amazing color. This is taking a while. Why is this taking a while? Huh. I'm a little concerned. Are we good? This is taking like a weird amount of time. Is it because I tabbed out? Normally that doesn't cause an issue. Must be you and your shitty Wi-Fi. Oh no. I cannot be green. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Why did it activate my cursor? I'm green. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna get over my sickness real quick. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Jesus.
Let's be on our
That's
way.
Shulk? I thought I just heard Shulk for a second. What the fuck? Do I have a... I do. I can put it on, but I'm okay for now. It was the green. I had the illness. I'm so green. I need to get that audio and make a stupid tweet about it. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. It'd be funny and fun. Oh man. I'm actually trying to think if there's any other... Oh, the fucking Thunderbolts. I completely forgot that was a movie, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently it's, like, pretty good, but I didn't hear much about it until, like, somewhat recently. I don't know, I didn't watch that one either. I was just kind of like, eh. It's neat that there's a new Marvel movie that's not that bad, but eh. I'm alright. That's kind of been my mentality with it. Apparently so, yeah. I just kind of never really was like, yeah, I'll probably watch it eventually. But I'm okay for now. Unless I, like, need to watch it, which I'm probably still not gonna watch. I'll probably, like, try Doomsday, but I also just, I don't really think I mentioned it earlier. I might have, I'm sorry if I did. It feels like Doom has no build-up at all for what's happening in that part of the MCU. And it's kind of weird because it's just, there's nothing there. I think there's like 2 moments that are built it up now, but like you can tell they had to pivot and they didn't really have much of a plan until after the pivot. Because he's just not built up in any way. And then they also were like, hey, we're bringing Robert Downey Jr. back. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I just kind of, it has its moment. It could be an interesting premise, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of been weird. I've been weird on that casting ever since. And then ever since they've been like, everyone's coming back. There's nobody, like, I'm just like, all right, y'all just kind of want to overwrite what... Y'all want to overwrite stuff so you can make more money because you're kind of desperate to make more money again, and it's kind of clear now. Because their projects are costing more money, I bet. I mean, at this rate, they kind of have to be, because, like, what, fucking... I mean, a lot of they've been getting a lot of newer actors in, like younger actors, which is nice because then that means that, you know, they aren't as expensive. And then you apparently have a girl from Stranger Things in the Spider-Man movie. I don't know who that is, but I use Bit Studio Paint for whenever I draw. Woo. Yeah, I didn't really like Stranger Things, which I feel so weird about, because, like, I never was really that big on it. And everyone was like, oh, it's such a good show. I was like, oh, fine. I think, like, I don't know, Finn Wolfhard was kind of neat, but I didn't really, like, go crazy over the show. And, God, I will say, the only thing I know about Stranger Things is their insistence on doing the fucking, like, this is me. This is Hawkins, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. And you have to do this, and they have like a salt shaker. They were notorious for that, especially in the last season, I hear, where they were just constantly doing that, because Netflix has a lovely little thing right now where they're gearing all of their media for towards second screen viewing, which means that they're making their scripts absolutely brain dead, so then people who are watching it on their second screen can still follow the plot, and it's absurd. Death of cinema. Holy shit. I mean, it's also evident with that new live-action Avatar movie, or TV show, not movie. The movie's actually decent, I hear. Like the animated one. The TV show, the live-action one, is bad. The fucking, there's a scene in there. So I was late to Avatar. I watched it, I was like, that's pretty good. I didn't watch Korra yet. I started watching it, but I kind of fell off it, and I watched She-Ra instead at the time. This was during COVID. This was like all during COVID. It was pretty good. But I should rewatch Avatar. But no, the live action. So it changes a lot of stuff around. Aang is a bit more moody. Instead he's a bit more like bitchy. Yeah, Drew Gooden made a good video about it. But the one thing that I heard of that I was waiting for it to be in the video, and it was the scene with Toph when she learned, no, he is a dickhead. I was just being a bit gentle about it, I guess. She learns metal bend, and because that's like a thing in the show when she eventually figures it out. It's like a very cinematic moment, and like it's kind of cool, right? I might need to close my door in a moment. Hold on. But yeah, no, it was pretty good. And then fucking in the live action show, they do it in the worst possible setting. And then they also do this thing where she announces her name to her mom and says, she goes like, instead of the original scene where it was like, it was very like, you know, written for people with brains. Hold on 1 sec. 1 second. There we go. So, like, Toph is in a metal box for that whole scene, and so instead of it being, you know, her being, like, kidnapped, because I think that was the thing at the end of book 3, I think it was, like, one of the last big things that happened with Toph's character until, like, the big everything. So that happens. In the live-action show, she's with her mom. Her mom locks her in a metal box, and then she breaks out, and she goes, "I'm Toph, my name is Toph Beifong, and I just invented metal bending." To her mom, who knows what her name is, for sure. I don't know why she does that. It's really weird and unnatural, and it's the worst like show of like Netflix writing shit for second screen monitors ever. And it's terrible. But yeah, it's really not good. It's that level of stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I had so much temptation to either get Mixtape or Forspoken and just go really into that whole like really bad video game dialogue rabbit hole, because from what I hear, Mixtape was fine. Well, no, okay, Mixtape was crazy. I'm shocked it got so many 10s. I need to play it because it's not good, especially the writing. It's not good. I've seen so many moments of it. I'm like, this is not a good movie. They're written like Marvel movies. They're just written like Marvel movies, and it's bad. The Marvelification of writing is bad. But there's that, and then there's also Forspoken, which is just infinitely a worse game. I hear the combat is a little fun, but the writing and story is so bad for Forspoken, from what I hear. It is truly something to behold. I don't know, but yeah, no, Mixtape is really bad. I'm sure it's probably fine, but man, the praise that game was getting was absurd. It was getting 10 out of 10s from like a bunch of journalists a lot of journalism outlets. It was absurd. I don't know how it got those scores. It's insane. It's really insane. Like, it really feels like they took Life is Strange and they're like, yes, we want more writing like Life is Strange. Which Life is Strange has its moments. It's just filled with, like, the stupidest, funny dialogue I've read in it, like, I've played in a game. And I do need to go back to Life is Strange again. I just kind of got completely lost on what I had to do, and I just didn't want to keep it up because the bit was not funny anymore. But, well, Mizu's dead now. Now it's just this fucker. But we are going to go back to that because I want to play through it again recently. Or I want to play through it again soon. Because, like, I don't hate that game. I don't hate the game. As much as the dialogue makes me hate it, I don't hate the game. I think the game is... It has its moments where it has okay writing, but it's really funny, right? It's really funny. And that kind of gives to it, you know? I haven't heard anything about the other Life is Strange games. I don't really care. I only really care about Life is Strange and Heavy Rain, and also, yeah. I also should play Heavy Rain, though I think there's a boob in it, so I'd have to be very careful about that. Sean! 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 There's one time I was editing a bit in a video, and there was a fucking... Jesus Christ, I forgot Laggy's hip thing does so much damage. Coffee with milk? Yeah, go for it. No, there was a... I forgot in Heavy Rain, the way that you learn of, Sean... Is it... No, it's Jason. Jason getting hit by the car in the intro is... First, you lose him in a shopping mall, and then you fucking, like... So you lose him in the shopping mall, and then, like, out of nowhere, he runs outside following a balloon, and I shit you not, to symbolize the fact that he got hit by a car, they have the balloon float slightly up and away, and they keep the camera on it as they show, like, the ambulance and everything. It's really funny. Like, it's not a it's, like, definitely trying to be a little artsy with it, but it's really funny to me. Also, yeah, no, Mixtape is definitely an industry plan. I think it was, like, something with one of the people behind it was, like, the CEO of Annapurna, but they were also, like, funded heavy by a government of some kind. I don't know. I don't want to make, like, assumptions, but, man, I really hope it doesn't get, like, absolutely, like, sucked off for the Game Awards, because there's a lot of good indie games that have come out this year, right? Like Mina the Hollower, and Big Walk, and what else? There's a lot. There's been so many like indie games that have come out this year that are really, really good. Especially Mina the Hollower. I want Mina the Hollower to win, like, best soundtrack or something. That shit deserves it. It's so good. But, like, we're getting a lot of games that are genuine, like, Game of the Year contenders. Between, like I was saying, Mina the Hollower, Big Walk, the Ocarina of Time remake, GTA 6 is coming out this year, which apparently Nintendo's putting out Ocarina of Time remake alongside GTA 6, and I'm like, yeah, that's the only game that could probably contend with GTA 6, if I'm being honest. Is a Zelda game, especially a remake of probably one of the most highly praised games of all time. It is insane to me that Ocarina of Time is still considered the best game of all time for a lot of people, or a lot of news outlets. I guess it's because it's, like, probably it's like John Zelda when it comes down to it. That is, like, the Zelda game for a lot of people. Which is not a bad game at all. It's just shocking to see. Your internet went out for a back, we back, don't worry. But yeah, no, it really is the only game that can release in the same month as GTA 6 and probably succeed, and if anything, maybe beat it in sales in some capacity. It's gonna sell really well. That's all that I know, is the Ocarina of Time remake is for sure gonna sell really well. I mean, GTA 6 hype is what? Like 7 different issues or something like that, and the other half of it is like what the stuff about like how with GTA 6, right? Okay, so I think there's like 2 things. One, there's like a bunch of stuff that they've locked behind, like a lot of cosmetic stuff that they've locked behind pre-order DLC or whatever. Oh no, GTA 6 is not gonna bomb. As much as I do think it would be very funny for it to, it physically will not, because of how much, like, a lot of people only play GTA. Like, they only play Grand Theft Auto. Or they play Grand Theft Auto and, like, 2 other games. So, like, it's... yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... it's a lot of stuff with GTA. But the shocking part of it is, A, it's exclusive for like, I think it's exclusive for like a year. The pre-order stuff is one thing, because apparently there's like a bunch of stuff that's being locked behind pre-orders and all that. It's really weird. It's also just like, yeah, no, it's just kind of weird, because GTA 6 has been going on for so long, right? Or GTA 5. I wouldn't be, like, and they did just release the Enhanced Edition, like, last year, I think, right? The PC version? Yeah, no, I feel like GTA 6 wasn't needed. Even though I didn't really play the story mode of GTA 5. It wasn't needed, like, at all. They've just been supporting GTA Online for years, and, like, GTA 6 is, like, I mean, the joke is that it's going to be the first, like, $100 USD game. I think they revealed all the pre-order costs and everything, but, like, I still think it's, like, absurd, right? Like, I think Rockstar, honest to God, just needs to focus on making games that aren't Grand Theft Auto, because that seems to be where they do the best work. Like, straight up. Red Dead Redemption, I haven't played either of them. I actually want to play Red Dead 1 at least. At least Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2, I hear, is also very good, but I want to at least play Red Dead 1. Because I hear nothing but very good stuff. EA gets a lot of hate. Did you hear what happened with EA recently? Apparently they got bought out by Saudi Arabia. The government that's been weirdly trying to buy up, like, everything. I'm not kidding. It actually got bought out by Saudi Arabia. This was like something that came out today, like this morning. I mean, what? So like E3 was bought by them. Or Evo was bought by them, not E3. A lot of stuff is like, it's weird. Why is this happening so much? You know, like, I guess there's not like a problem. I'm just like,
You can restock your items in a flash.
I'm just confused. I mean, like, I really don't get it. I really don't. Oh, great. It's the underwater segment for Laggy. Do I have to go underwater? I don't mind this segment. It's neat, but I really don't like doing it on multiple, like, it was a fun first couple times, but like, kinda not great anymore, I don't think. At least I don't like it as much anymore. Yeah, no, I have a lot of games that I gotta really, like, sink my teeth into soon. But yeah. Red Dead 1 and 2 I hear really good things about, and I want to play them. That is, like, one game that I really do want to play. I am going in the water, don't worry. I'm just getting rid of my blights. I want to play those. I want to actually play the story mode of a GTA game. I want to do something. There we go. I like little torpedo shots underwater. That's neat. I like that you get the little, like, the piercing pods under here. It's cool. I don't think you can bring them out from under the water, though. Yeah, no, I'm just, like, I don't know. I think I have, like, one or two, like, big games that I want And then the rest I'm just kind of like, damn, I'm eyeing up those indie games. I might actually get Red Dead soon and try and do that then, because I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I really do want to play it, because I hear it's really good, and I want to give it a good chance. Apparently the Switch version just came out, and it's pretty alright actually. I don't know. I'm bonking this bitch in the face. Hell yeah. Game design document? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've heard Red Dead 2 is better in some way. I've also seen this one video from Red Dead 1. It was this, it's this video of like building a house, or this is Red Dead 2. It's like building a house, but a panther is like constantly in the way. So it's constantly just like in the process. Like the cutscene doesn't end or anything. Because it's just like it's like an interactive cutscene. You just hit a couple buttons, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's a cougar. So the cougar is just like running around fucking up the characters while they're building a house, and it's just constantly being a bother in every single possible way. Also, hey, I got the cutscene. Like, it's being so intrusive to every moment of the fucking thing. It's amazing. So goddamn. I have Cyberpunk. I've had Cyberpunk for a while. I've been meaning to play it actually on stream. I think at one point I was gonna get the Switch 2 version because I heard the Switch 2 version was really, really good. And I thought, like, why am I getting it on the Switch 2 when I already have it on PC? It was a weird thought path of mine, but weirdly enough, the Switch 2 has kind of become my main gaming console right now. Because, like, everything is getting ported to it, and it all runs really well. And it's really handy, so I've just been, like, defaulting to that 9 times out of 10 now. I mean, it's still taking a while for, like, some stuff to get ported, but, like, yeah, no, it's very handy. As well, like, God, there's, like, a lot of stuff that I've been using it for. Because, like, I think they also put, like, Red Dead 1 on Switch recently. Or there was a port that was originally there that got, like, a massive update and it got fixed in every capacity. I don't know much about that Witcher port. Apparently that Witcher 3 port is still kind of ass. I don't know. I forget. But it was, like, I remember on the Switch 1, it was, like, one of the worst ones. But yeah, no, I would easily love to play Cyberpunk. I just know my goofy ass would accidentally leave nudity on, and I'd walk around as the pity monster and walk and like have everything showing the entire time, and I'd look down and be like, "Oh no!" By the way, this is, I guess now that I'm talking about Cyberpunk, now's a good time to say I'm never someone who's like that crazy on like big, like, story, first-person story games like that. I mean, I like RPGs a lot, but I'm gonna try Cyberpunk at one. I really do. I really, really should try it, at least, at one point. I think it'd be a very good time. Even if I'm not, like, heavy mixing with the game, I think playing it, y'all seeing how I interact with those games, is gonna be very interesting. Like the very interesting aspect of what the fuck do I do? I haven't played a lot of them either, but like, I don't usually like Bethesda games. I think the only one I played like the most of was Skyrim, and this was a good few years ago, and I also just didn't like Skyrim that much. Which I know is like blasphemy, but I just really didn't enjoy it. But that's also just me not meshing with Bethesda games in general. Like, Starfield looks like a game that I would not like, which I'm not alone in thinking that, but yeah. I think Fallout was the one that I was the most, like, interested in, but I didn't, like, I guess I didn't really click with New Vegas that much, which is a bit of a bad thing. I got Skyrim on Switch originally, like, years ago, and I was playing that for a while, because I was like, oh, there's some Nintendo stuff, you know, that's cool. I just didn't... I didn't know it was coming out for Switch 2, actually. I think it came out today, didn't it? I know Oblivion is coming out. I think it's coming out soon. I think it's within a couple weeks or something. But you want to know one game I've been really wanting to play, because I've heard everyone say that this is like probably one of the best Switch 2 games, is Splatoon Raiders. I have heard nothing but great things for that game. I've heard people say it is genuinely like, if they led with a game like that, it would sell so crazy. And I'm like, damn, that is some high praise for a Splatoon game. I don't know. I've given Skyrim a lot of chances. I've modded Skyrim a lot too. My one issue with like New Vegas and all that is like, I can't play for very long without the game breaking. And by breaking, I mean full-on crashing. And I've tried installing a bunch of like mods that are supposed to help with like anti-crash measures. They don't work. They just don't work at all. Same thing with like, I mean, Oblivion doesn't have all that, but like Morrowind, yeah. I've been curious about Oblivion or Morrowind, probably Oblivion more. Like, I was kind of curious in trying out the remake when that came out, which I guess I have another opportunity to play it when it comes out because of the Switch 2 version. But, I don't know. I am probably going to do Cyberpunk at some point, even if it's just like one stream. I do want to do Cyberpunk at some point, because at the end of the day, I am a variety channel. As goofy as it ends up being, I'm like mostly Monster Hunter and RPGs. I do want to do Cyberpunk because that game sounds like the worst nightmare for me, exclusively because I know how I'm going to play the game, and it's going to be terrible. It's going to be so stupid, and I'm going to love it. Like, I'm going to love playing that game just because I'm so different. My brain is so unique when it comes to those games. Especially, like, Skyrim was interesting, but Skyrim's the kind of game you know a little bit about it wherever you go. But no, I'm very excited. I'm kind of excited now to play a little bit of Cyberpunk. And if the story grabs me, the story grabs me. I did really like Edgerunners, which also, can I just say, that show practically saved Cyberpunk from being one of the biggest flops in the industry. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, I actually think that that show saved Cyberpunk as a game. If Edgerunners didn't come out, Cyberpunk would still be dead. It would have still, like, no traction on, like, any of the new releases and stuff. Because, God, I remember launch Cyberpunk, I was so, like... It all but it didn't save it. It kind of did, I think, though, because, like, it wasn't dying at that point, but a lot of the reputation for Cyberpunk was just like the public eye was, this game is broken, this game's constantly kind of like what Wilds had for a while, except like the game was terribly optimized and like way more broken than Wilds. Like, as much as people want to say, I do genuinely think Cyberpunk, oh no, the updates did help a lot. But I think the one biggest thing that saved it from just kind of being like, oh, the people that stuck with it really enjoyed it, was Edgerunners. Edgerunners gave it a massive push to help, like, get the publicity back on it than what it was, I think. And then that DLC as well. I think the DLC and Edgerunners coming out around the same time really helped. I think that's, like, one of the bigger things that happened. Because I also heard that DLC was pretty good. Which I think I have the DLC? I don't know. I think I just have the base game. But I have no clue. I'd have to look at my Steam. But yeah. Whee! I'm going up the ladder. I think this game's great at the environment design. I just think the actual traversal of the environment design is fine. It's fine, but it's not, like, big crazy. But I do like this, like, the set pieces in this game are really fucking great. Especially this area. This area is so pretty. Because, like, even stuff with, like, the Lalabarina nests and everything is so nice. It's just really cool. God forbid, you know, when this game wants to, it looks nice, I guess is how I'm gonna put it and leave it. Oh, I should also say on Monday we're doing the second Sonic movie, and I'm actually going to be a lot more prepared this time around than because last time the movie kept breaking. As in it kept lagging for some reason, and I don't know why. But yeah, no, the second movie is going to be the second movie's like 10 times better than the first movie. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing with the Sonic movies. Is like the first one is really like this is not the craziest, but it's a lot better than.
Translets gifted a tier 1 sub to
Tracy, thank you for the
45.
gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, I'm being pushed. Thank you. But no, the Sonic 2 is very good. So currently it's still Gracie. Gracie's in the lead for 2. She's at 55, I think, total right now, because she donated, and then she also gifted a sub. But, yeah. Hold on, you're dumb? What? What's up? I'm concerned. How do you donate? Exclamation mark donate. It has the it has a link for Stream Elements. Yeah, or you can also do it through Ko-Fi as well. Either one is fine. Oh my god. I have noticed that y'all have been in VC in my server, and it's very neat to see. I hope y'all are having fun playing Monster Hunter in there. That's really sweet. Also, yes, what's up? What's up? Of course, yeah. I added it for whoever wanted it. And if it helps you, then it helps you. I'm glad it could help you. Ow. Just flopping around. Having a good time. Yeah, there's a wound. I haven't been itching to smack for a while. Now I can get Xenoblade 1 and show that off for a stream and do Xenoblade 1. Alright, I gotta auto-mod that. Hold on, auto-mod got tagged there. There we go. Hunting Nora for sport. No, because that pun is that's a good pun. We can't hunt her for sport because that's a really good pun. Big lady. You. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is a long ass hunt. Yeah, no, now I can now I can get the Xenoblade 1 Switch 2 version. We can check that out at one point. Because I think there's a lot of side quests I didn't do for Xenoblade 1, because I don't think I ever maxed out the one district. So this might be an opportunity, but I do need to finish Xenoblade 2. I've been playing that in my own time. I've been playing that a lot on my own time. I'm like halfway through the game right now. I've been skipping cutscenes because I can view them again in the event viewer because it's New Game Plus. So I have them all there, and I just like. I did not want to be over leveled. Okay, yeah. So yeah, when I go back to it and check out a bunch of it, I'm probably gonna do like a bunch of side quest stuff, just on my own as well, just to play it because I like it. I like Xenoblade 2. And Xenoblade 3 is gonna be fun, but that's in fucking December, so we got lots of time for that. Oh my god, this hunt is almost done. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's probably also this build is not the most optimized, but Jesus Christ. This is a long ass hunt. Holy shit. I also really want to try out Xenoblade Part. That shit sounds so funny. It sounds so funny that they just give you a they just give you the ether bike right out off rip. It's so funny. Hello, Cookie. Hope you're doing good. Somehow, we're almost done this. Speaking of, we finished this. But yeah, no. For donating, if it's easier, I also have the Ko-Fi stuff. Either one works. I think Ko-Fi is it's essentially like a Patreon thing. But I haven't uploaded anything to it for a while. But if it's easier, then it's easier. If it's easier to do that, then it's easier to do that, or easier to do Stream Elements. Either way. But yeah. I don't know why it doubles up whenever I do that. It's weird. But it does. I don't know. Ow, my ass! No, don't cut me! I help with Prove a Hero. I mean, we'll try it once. This is like we're gonna try Prove a Hero once because I don't know how that's gonna go and I don't want to risk it. Ha, fuck. I think there's still like some endemic life I don't have yet. What if I got what? Oh, actually, fucking as well. I meant to do this. I also have a throne. Which if you'd rather just do a gift, I have stuff on my throne, that's good. But if I can beat Proof of Hero in like 4 attempts, I could not. I've never done it before. But yeah, I have easy stuff there's a lot of ways if people want to, they can, but there's no pressure to. Is it only if you want to and if you can. No, listen, Monster Hunter Wilds is an easy game for babies. Ooh. See, I'm inclined to agree, but I also know that we did cart like 7 times earlier, so I'm not gonna like push it. Where's Proof of Hero? Do I need to like talk to someone?
Back anytime.
Oh, Alma wants to talk. Hold on. I gotta go talk to the lady. Hello, Alma.
Hard at work?
You have to role play? Yeah, you do have to role play. You have to roll around and play the game. And this, you also have to roll around and play the game.
Yeah.
Lamb, you and Lou have to fight. I'm sorry. She does. I love that witch outfit on Alma. It looks so good. Proof of a Hero. Alright, whoever wants to join Proof of a Hero wants to. Let Lamb in is my only request, because she said that she wants to even if she gets her ass kicked, and I'm not, like, I don't mind if I get my ass kicked either, so let the Lamb in. Let Luz in. Fighting Lou. Okay, never mind. She doesn't want to join. Okay. Whoever wants to join, then go ahead. Go crazy, go stupid. God damn. That is... Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Well, that's two... That's two... Do we not got this? I think we got it. Sure. There's one slot left, so whoever wants to try it. I don't think we're gonna do multiple attempts. I think I got like 1 attempt on this shit, and then I don't know, but it will happen, at least. I don't even know how to build for this fucking quest. Lamb is yet to join. Lamb, you want to join then? I don't know. You got 2 attempts in me, you see to my eye. They're fighting. They're fighting over here, so whoever wants the last slot can go and grab the last slot. They're fighting over here. Actually looks kind of violent because that shield is going right into Lou's face. So like, yeah. That looks painful. We are the monster. Oh god. This is our Proof of a Hero. Money's on Lamb. I think Lamb would win. They should add a fist weapon to Monster Hunter. They did. It's called Akuma's Dual Blades in Rise, I believe. I forget what the quest is called, but think it's still accessible. I forgot. Called Dauntless. Oh yeah, Dauntless existed. I actually played Dauntless for a while, and then it went to a pay-to-win model, and I hated it. It was, yeah, no, rest in peace, Dauntless. It went from a game that was pretty fun to a game that was then pay-to-win, and it sucked. You know what game I have? You know what game I have actually that I'm actually kind of curious about is Wild Hearts. I heard some stuff about it at launch. I heard people say, eh, and then I saw Jerma play it a couple times. I was like, eh. And then apparently the Switch version that came out was pretty good. So, I don't know. Yeah, I hadn't touched it. It's functioned on launch. I didn't even know it was broken on launch. I've not been following this game at all. It was like $1 at one point. So I was like, sure, why not? It was $1. I don't know. It's just a generic monster game. Yeah, to be fair, but it was $1, so I just grabbed it. So I am curious. Like, at the end of the day, like, it is kind of my job to check out some of these. Like, I'm gonna check that out, and I'm probably gonna check out, like, I mean, a lot of them don't really exist anymore, but like God Eater. God Eater's one that's like a Monster Hunter like. And also that new, well, I shouldn't say new Grand Blue game. It was an expansion to a Grand Blue game. That one Grand Blue game is also like a big Monster Hunter like kind of. It's like, yeah, no, it's basically the two aspects of Grand Blue and God Eater. I have God Eater 3 on Switch, and I also have I think I have God Eater on PC as well. I don't know. I'd have to check. But I also have what was the other game I was just talking about? I have the Grand Blue game. I don't have the DLC. So maybe we do a mini series for a while of just like checking out a bunch of Monster Hunter clones. Maybe not clones, because clones is putting it in bad faith a bit, but just like trying out a bunch of Monster Hunter likes. I need a few more of them. Actually, no, I know another one. There's a Final Fantasy game. I've been wanting to make something on this for a while, to be honest, because it's actually really interesting. There's a Final Fantasy Monster Hunter game for the 3DS called Final Fantasy Explorers, and it is quite literally a Monster Hunter Final Fantasy game. Every aspect is there. You hunt monsters to get materials from them to make gear out of it. It's a surprisingly like decent game, and it was locked on the 3DS, and it was not going to get any real attention because it's the 3DS, and it kind of came out really late in the 3DS's life cycle, so it really was not going to get a lot of attention. But I hear it's pretty good. I have it ready to go whenever, basically. Whenever I decide to actually make this video or just like stream it or whatever I want to do with it, I have it pretty much ready to go. But I also need to figure out if I do want to stream it or record it and make it into a video. I have to realize how to do fucking 3DS layout and make it look good, because 3DS layout is really hard to make look good because of the amount of black bars and everything. Even casting a 3DS, which I can't really do because I only have a slab 2DS, I don't have a new 3DS or anything like that. I would love to like wirelessly cast my 3DS to my PC, but I don't have that capability. What's up, Lynn? Lou circumcised you? Oh. Shit. Damn. Why did you go and do that, girl? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why would you do that to another girl? That's fucked up. You can't be going around doing that. That's like illegal or something. You don't have a medical license. God, I keep forgetting AT Ray's whole gimmick being splash damage. Can I get up, please? Yeah, I just remember, I completely forget that AT Ray Dow is just splash damage, and that's its whole gimmick. Circumcision punch, that worked? Is that like a Toriko skill or something like that? One of those fucking Toriko things? Toriko, the government plant, industry plant manga that I actually kind of liked for a while, and then it kept going, and also the creator's a piece of shit, but it also collabed with Dragon Ball and One Piece for some reason, and nobody knows why. Nobody knows why it collabed with One Piece twice, but it's really funny that the fucking show, Toriko, that was like mid, collabed with fucking One Piece and Dragon Ball. Actual government plant show. I thought it was fine, but still, it's really funny that that of all shows got to collab with those things. How the fuck? To be fair, I should read it again. It's been a long time, but that's really funny to me. How the fuck did they do that? Good lord. Took her hoodie off with one hit. Girl, that's crazy. You should invest in science. Because I think you having that study would help doctors everywhere. Then the whole process would be simplified if you just punched people instead and it all popped off, instead of it, like, you know, being something that's so painful that they do it as a baby, so then you don't have to remember the pain. Which is pretty much the reason why they do it if you get it done when they do it as a baby, because they don't want you to remember how painful it was, because they can just do it without anesthesia, I believe. Because also, I think if you inject a 10-minute-old baby with anesthesia, it might kill them. Because, I mean, hey, babies can't even eat honey. Did y'all know that? Babies can't eat honey, because they're going to choke and die. Did y'all know that? Don't give babies honey. They're going to choke on it. I don't know the exact time frame of, like, when a baby can start having honey. But, yeah, no, it's not great. I didn't know that. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have to. I probably won't, because, yeah. Giving all babies honey from now on. Girl, no, that's evil. That's fucked up. But yeah, no. Beekeeping in an apiary had a fresh baby, like, we don't let him around that shit. You know, beekeeping sounds interesting. You know? I mean, at the end of the day, it is just like, have a bee, you know? You just have bees. We can be bees. It just sounds a little interesting, I guess. I've done it, it's just work, they're just automatons, but they're interesting. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. Speaking of automatons, I said I was gonna do Nier Automata on Switch sometime, and I still haven't done it yet. I need one of y'all to hold me to that shit. Because I've been lying my ass off about games lately, being like, I need to do these, but I just never do them, and I get distracted by something else. I need someone to hold my ass to doing Nier Automata on Switch, because I really, really want to. On Steam, I should say. Or not on Steam, on stream. Fuck. It's a good game, and I want to play it more than just the one time or 1 or 2 times I played it originally. And it would be really fun, because it's Nier Automata. I would get Nier Replicant, but I don't have the money right now, but I would like to get Nier Replicant at some point. It'd be kind of fun. I heard it's good. Or I could play the original Nier, either one, whatever one I get around to doing first. If I can figure out a PS3 thing, or figure out a PS3 at some point. There's just a lot of games I like doing on original hardware, and I think that would probably be one that I'd want to do on original hardware. You know? Like get a PS3 for it and everything. Play Drakengard? That is the plan, yeah. Yeah, no, I do plan on doing Drakengard. It's for the PS2, right? Because I have a PS2. I'm sure Drakengard is like super expensive, but I do plan on playing it. Nah, it's for the PS2. Fuck. I just have a lot of long games that I want to play, and I don't get the time to do them all that often. It's fucked up. Youch. Yeah, dealing with 2 of these things is not the most... I guess they are hurting each other. But, yeah, that's not great. it's a little scary. Your identity and that shit is ass. Damn. Okay. I tried to block that shit. God damn it. I mean, Ray is almost dead. Now I can play it. I see. I've also just wanted to do an original hardware PS2 stream at some point because I do have that and I do have it all like set up that I can. I just really want to do that because I think that'd be really fun one night. Because I have a lot of goofy, stupid. What the fuck? Toby Fox just tweeted. Hey, Toby Fox just tweeted. Hey, he's probably also posted on Blue Sky. Anyone that isn't in a hunt right now, can you check it and see if Toby Fox just casually dropped anything massive real quick? Because that's Toby sometimes does that. I'm not. Jesus. I don't want to tab out mid hunt because that'd be improper. But I mean, I do want to see what Toby Fox said. I know I'm an Undertale Delta. It's a newsletter. I'm gonna have to read through it later then. Tobias Fox, you bastard! Making cool things and making people really want to read what you say about your video game. That's really cool. You would, but you can't read. Bro, you can read. I've experienced. Man, AT Uthaduna kind of gets neutered when you take her out of the water. Like, massively neutered. Half of her shit doesn't happen. Just because she's out of the water. Like, I need to sharpen, by the way. Let me just back up and sharpen real quick. Yeah, no, half of her stuff just gets neutered because she's not in the water. Does she even create waves? Did they think about this? Is there a time limit on this quest? Oh, there is. It's just on the other side. I'm so used to looking at the top left for the time limit, but it's not there. Yahoo! Dang. I think the main part where I'm going to fall apart is AT Arc. I'm going to be honest, because I don't think I have everything set up for Thingy, the little man, the AT New Udra. But Arkveld is going to be the one that I'm the least prepared for, because I've never fought that fucker with SNS. I did it with bow because it was infinitely easier for me with bow, but I would also die in one hit, so it was scary and terrifying, and I was a little scared. And I'm still a little scared, but it is what it is. Okay? You know? If it hit me... You know? Yeah, no, I think AT Uth gimmick is just not here because she's... Her whole gimmick is that her waves come out a lot more and they trip you up, but she can't make waves in the fucking in the desert. It's not a desert, but like the sand. So like her gimmick is kind of just nothing. Huh. Interesting. Also, there's an ad in 2 minutes. It's 30 seconds, so don't worry about it. Oh my god. But yeah, by the way, I have like 2 videos in the production timeline because I haven't had the chance to voiceover record lately. So I've been using this time to write more videos. So it'll help the pipeline a bit faster because then I just need to record and edit. And that takes like... I mean, I've edited a video in like 5 days before. It depends on how locked in I am. Sometimes it takes like 2 weeks. Too much Minecraft, not enough voiceovers. It's not even that. It's just like I haven't had the opportunities to. Happy birthday, yeah. It's on Saturday, but I'm doing it now because I don't have the time later on in the week to do a birthday thing. So this is the little birthday celebration I'm doing with you guys. kind of like when you were a kid and like you didn't want to hold your birthday party on the actual day. Like you had like a birthday with your family and then a birthday with your friends and all that. And the birthday with your friends was like either a few days later or a few days earlier just because of when you could get like everything rented or like, you know, like the movie was playing or whatever. So yeah. That's the whole thing. I'm surprised the squid isn't here yet. That's the whole reasoning. I know the last year I had to explain it a lot, but yeah. How many birthday spankings? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? I mean, I'm like turning older. Oh, look at my status effects. Jesus Christ. I need to heal anyways. I need to go restock soon. Actually, while she's not aggroed on... I can't open my map because she's still aggroed on me and she's pissed, I think. I do need to go restock. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Whoop. By I needed to, I desperately needed to.
That's all right. No worries.
Did someone cart?
Thanks. That helped.
Did someone cart? Like, has anyone carted? Once. I guess we all... Oh, no, it's twice. Okay, never mind. Because we had insurance. So it's twice now. We have 2. We're going into the second one. I don't think this is too bad. This hunt also takes so long. 100? I'm not that old. Because VTubers are usually on the older side. I'm like early 20s. I'm still like relatively but yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not even old, no. I'm like in between. I mean, it depends on perspective on it. I get called old by a friend of mine, but like I'm not that old, I wouldn't say. I feel old sometimes because I sit there like, damn. That's crazy. But I don't know. I mean, like, what? Y'all remember the fucking Canadian House Hippos ad? This is only, like, Canadians will remember this, but there's, like, a house ad for House Hippos in Canada that was running for a good long time. And, basically, it's these House Hippos. They would go in and eat your chips. Everyone knows about the Canadian House Hippo. It's, like, a very common, thing that happens here. We have House Hippos. Yeah, chips, raisins, the crumb left for... Yeah, peanut butter on top. Yeah! There's also the Yop ads. That were maybe a little of the time. Just a little bit. I'm Canadian, yeah. I'm very much Canadian. Yeah, it may be aged a little poorly. You know. There's also the one of the one kid running down the street. I think it's the like pasta can. You know, you waste you say. Yeah, the fucking. There's a Torontonian guy that I get on my feed a few times every so often. I love him. He's amazing because he does Torontonian Japanese. And it's really funny because Konichi Wagwan has integrated itself into my fucking lexicon and it will never come out. It's so funny. Konichi Wagwan, fam. It's so good. I need to... Oh, the squid's here. I need to find the video at some point. Wasn't there like a strat of letting all 3 of them come in here and then just beat the shit out of each other? But I guess that would also make it really hard to dodge, because they are just gonna fight each other for a while, huh? Yeah, they are just gonna beat the shit out of each other. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, that was smacking me. Yeah, I figured. I'd have to remember Waste Ute. That was one that he taught everyone, was Waste Ute, I think. It's funny. I need to pop a Nullberry. I'm fucking dying over here. I wish I could pull one up right now. I do not have the means of doing that, actually. Oh, she's not dead. Okay, no, so, I don't have the Adept thing on. I am getting my shit cooked by the fire squid. Oh god. That did so much damage. Holy shit. Leave me alone. I only fought you with bow. I'm not used to this. I'm also glad that I'm not fighting this thing with bow right now, or else I'd be screwed. I would have died 10 minutes ago, and that would have been our full cart. Even though I really like using bow, and it's probably my most used weapon in this game. I'm still kind of ass. That's just how it be, I guess. I got a sharpen again. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my lord, this is a long ass hunt. Oh, hey. Hey, Squidward. Did you really just run at me just to smack me and then leave, you asshole? What a prick. Oh, he's doing his little fucking... Yeah, he's doing that attack. Yeah, this guy's a bitch to hit because he's constantly picking down your health because of the fucking adept. You need your adept ability or whatever. Level 2 to just negate it, but I don't have that because this is a build for all of these things. This is an endgame build that I normally use bow against this guy so that the aura doesn't matter to me. Oh, Uth is dead. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Nice. I mean, this guy's not even all that crazy either. He's just a little squid with a bit more fire and some explosions, I think. He's really not that crazy of an upgrade or downgrade. He's just there. Oh my lord. Oh, jeez. Damn, I caved in his skull. Everyone's locking in, and then there's me. I'm just like, la 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 la. I'm doing my best over here, but like, to be fair, I haven't carded one. Yeah, Lamb, what's up? What's up, girl? Ow. Shockingly doing well, but, you know. Everyone is focusing, then there's me. Check Discord when I can. Okay. You did what? You fucked it for everyone and you're sorry? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Where's my DLC? Okay, hold on. Oh my lord. I can't let that message through. Because I don't have the ability to right now. Automod. What is going on? Oh my god. Here we go. Its aura's down. Thank god. We need sword oils in the game again, please. Capcom, give me sword oils, please. I need sword oils back. It'd be really fun. I miss them. Give me Mind's Eye and like Affinity and like fucking Destroyer, especially Destroyer. Yeah, me neither. They got rid of them and then they just kind of stayed gone and I don't know why. Because all they did was just help SNS a bit. It was well needed help. Because like SNS doesn't always need the help, but like it's appreciated. Ow, got caught up in that one. So hey, when's the big angry lady gonna show up? You just spit on your swords for luck? I mean, if you have a lot of Tabasco in your system, or Tabasco, I don't know. If you have a lot of that stuff in your system, then that'll probably work, but, you know. I don't know. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wounds. I will say, I think I have one level of adaptability. No, don't have a smoke. Don't you dare. I think I have one level of adaptability because I'm not taking that much damage from this aura. And I think normally it ticks down way faster and harder, but it's really not that bad. Like, it's not that... is really not that bad. Even getting hit, it doesn't really add much to that, which is probably also my defense just being through the fucking roof, but you know, that's me. So when Orgvild's showing up, because that's when I'm really scared and concerned, because that's the rough time. Whee! Sorry, I needed extra space to not... Oh my god. Ooh. How did I not get hit there? What the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My big thing, and I wanna... I mean, I want to get more videos out on a more consistent basis. Getting one out a month is great and all, but I should get more out more commonly. I just wish I had the opportunity to record audio more, because I think it's the one thing that's holds me back. These are like goals for the next year. I want to have like a little booth that not a booth, but like a little thing that I can go in to record a bit more. Because then it makes things easy. I don't know, just like a spot I can just set up and just be like, alright, blah 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 blah. I just say my funny things and then I can be like, ah yeah, send the file over to my PC. We're good. Yeah, this thing kind of ain't shit. There's a wound on its leg. There's a snake in my boot. Damn. Whee! I'm gonna heal, don't worry. I got it. I'm gonna have to go restock again. Which I know. Oh no, Monster Hunter Wilds, Modern Monster Hunter, you just restock when you're out of items. Girl or guy, I don't know. To be honest, I need it. I need it sometimes. Like, this is a hunt where I need that shit a bit. Don't focus new when Arc is here? Yeah, I know, because Arc just targets this thing and sucks it dry. Yeah, it gets in as much damage as possible. Speaking of... I thought she was here. Yeah, look at all their sacreds just standing there very peacefully. That's very cute. Very, very cute and sweet of them. I'm sure we'll probably know when ATR belt spawns in. That thing's gonna make a lot of noise. Whee! Like a lot. Whee! I need to sharpen again. Damn, this fucking thing. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Oh, wow, right on top of us, huh? Hey, yeah, no, that's... I mean, that's good. I'm gonna go restock real quick. Just to be safe. I just zip back up here real quick. Oh, AT Nudra's dead. So that died quickly. Holy shit. That's not great. Can I should switch to bow. We only have... Oh, we only have one feint left. Ooh. Oh. That's a problem. You know... Alright, well... I did not. I haven't had the chance yet. I've been stuck in this hunt still. Well, this is gonna go away. I'm gonna do my best. I've heard the strat for dealing with this thing with bow. It's 1,000 Dragons spam. I want to use 1,000 Dragons every chance I get with a piercing shot. That's like how to play bow in this fucking game. Just do this. Like, that's good damage. Not great damage just yet, but it can get better. Watch this. I want to get to its face and just blast the thing in the head as soon as I can. Like ASAP. I want to get that thing in the dome with that. That does so much damage. I did the wrong thing. Oh boy. That's not what I want to do. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, now it's immediately gotten way more tense. I want to just 1,000 Dragons this thing in the face endlessly. That's my strat, but I'm only hitting the blades right now. That, I am saved because of Gogma Apocalypse. That shit is a godsend. I need a, you know what I need to actually do? I need to get a dash juice in, like, desperately, or else I'm fucked. Hey, Wilds, can we also bring back the whole, like, slinger ammo being used in 1,000 Dragons when I, use it with bow? Oh my god, oh my god, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yes, please, it's very good. Oh! Okay, well. That's such a fucking long hunt. Good lord. Ugh. It's such a long hunt. Such an endurance, too. I'm... Ugh. What did Lamb... We're having fun at the lobby. Girl, what did she... Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, oh my lord. It's such a long hunt. Like, it really is. Oh. They are still going crazy. You know what? I respect it. Good job, girls. And gays. Good job, girls and gays. That worked. Oh, she's... Okay, yeah. Liz is chilling, yeah. Figured. This is impressive. Actually, do y'all want to do pictures real quick now? So then we have them ready for later? So then we don't have to wait and do them later? We'll do them... Yeah, we'll do the pictures now. So then if anyone who is waiting for that, we can let them go. How many people do we have? 11 people in the lobby. Oh my god, how are we gonna balance this? Holy shit. Okay. Porque no si... I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. Okay. Now. Y'all are gonna need to keep this a secret from Capcom. You can't see anyone? Oh, give it a second or two. Y'all are gonna have to keep this a secret from Capcom. I have... I think how the fuck do I go down and up again? I hit the wrong button. I think I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I should have this. Okay, I need to... I'm hitting buttons I've never dang hit before. Okay. Get my HUD back, please. Thank you. Okay. So first off, let me try and just get like an angle. By the way, feel free to use stream as a guide for getting in. Don't try not to block anyone if possible. But, yeah. So, I think it's this button? No. That's that. What's the button for this? Ooh. Hold on. I know. Ignore it. I use this for pictures. Damn, that's crazy. It shouldn't. I have free cam, but I use it for pictures a lot, which is weird because it should have a key. You can. I don't want to be showing this. I'd rather not be showing this. Oh, of course it's not that. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Just go to that. Anyways. No. I've only done it so I can get pictures. You look wee. No, it's I literally only have it for pictures. No. Can I hide my HUD? Thank you. Oh, you know what I need to do actually? I need to get my pose going. No. Is anyone being blocked, by the way? I don't think so, but I want to be sure. Possible I don't want anyone blocked. I mean, this isn't bad because I'm not using it to do anything. I'm just using it for free cam. So it's fine. I mean, that's how people do digital photography anyways for this game. I've done it with photo mode before, and I can do good stuff with photo mode. But it doesn't always work. Like I can do this. I just need to zoom it out a bit and not have it be so close to my camera. No. Okay, hold on. Shit. I moved. There we go. I mean, people can do really cool stuff with that. I honestly recommend it for photography. But that's literally how like anyone uses photography in this game is free cam. Aw, this is cute. This is cute. Hold on. You're also taking pictures with free cam? Hell yes, girl. I mean, I can take the photo, and then I'm also gonna take it with my screenshots folder. So then I can post these on Twitter easier. There we go. You know what? Okay. Do people want to adjust a little bit? So then we're... Actually, you know what? Okay. This is going to sound really weird. Well, let's go up to the skeleton. I know this is the most overused photo spot ever, but if we can line up on the skeleton, like the ribcage up here, that'd be awesome. If possible. If it's not possible, then that's fine. But, look, there's a lot of spots in this game that get a lot of use. This is one of them. But, yeah. So, okay, if possible, I want people to line up along both of these. This one and the other one over there. Just to space it out a little bit. And I'll try and just get like a big photo. Like I'll try and just get a big old photo, and I'll be able to get it with the thingy. You can use battle ready poses or anything. Yeah, go over to the other one right on the other side there if you want, but I can also get this. Then I just do this. Let's kind of do this. Okay, can I hide my HUD, please? Is this gonna work? I don't think so. But can I get everyone in? By all means, hit a pose. I could angle myself so that I'm facing a bit more to the side. That might actually be kind of good. Oh, actually, I can't lock my camera right now, can I? Lock probably. Give me that. I know, sorry. You can't see anything. I'm sorry. Hold on. So that's locked free cam now. Perfect. Let me just kind of scooch. And then... Shit. Alright, and then that, just so I can, oops, I turned it off. Oh no, uh-oh. Oopsies. Oopsies, let me get back up. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, no, there's a lot more people here than I expected. It works fine, but I'm just surprised, if anything. There's a lot of people here. No, my cactus! Okay, no, I need to get my character in position, I need to lock my character. Okay, no more controlling her. I mean, I don't really need free cam, but whatever. And then let me go up a bit so we can see everyone. This is kind of cool. I could be wrong. Let me hide the UI so I can get an actual screenshot here. This is kind of a cool photo. It's not perfect, but it's all right. It's all right. Now, normally I fiddle with these a lot more. I usually like the cool look because it really makes the colors stand out a bit better. You fell now. Please tell me you fell mid photo. That would be awesome. Oh, even something like this actually might be kind of nice. That way you can still see people in the background. I like this angle. Kind of hard to pick out some people, but you know what? I like the angle. It worked. Try not to block anyone if possible, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, try not to block anyone if possible. Oh boy. There we go. And your stream crashed when I clipped. Oh god. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of hard to height block, but it's fine. This kind of goes hard still. It's crashing again. Oh god. No, it's okay. All right. No worries. We're good on photos now. We're okay. Now we can do like a couple more hunts and then I'm gonna wrap up, but yeah. So for an update on the standings, it's still Gracie at $55, but anyone who wants to try and take over the art raffle, it's !donate or through Ko-Fi. I will keep track of it all and get you in contact with Lamb or vice versa. I can pass on messages. You were at 35, I believe, right? Because Lamb's keeping track. He's doing a very good job of it. I should get a retreat for this. AKA, like, play Ultra Kill like 7 times for her. Yeah, it's either Gracie's in the lead right now, but yeah. 7 subs, which is 25. Yeah, 35. So Dova's at 35 right now. Say we do Savage Omega. I mean, it didn't go great the last time, but sure. I do plan on streaming Ultra Kill. We can try Savage Omega one more time, but I guess if we do Savage Omega, it might have to be the last one for the night, I think. What the fuck is that? What is he? But happy early birthday. Thank you, Lou. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great sleep. It's been very, very fun. This whole year has been great. Where the fuck is the creature? There he is. Good night, Lou. I'll make a post on Saturday being like, look at the fucking balloons or whatever. Like every Twitter user whenever it's their birthday. Because it'll be cool. Is this the right build? Yeah, it is. No, that's dragon. Oops. This one. There we go. Alright, whoever wants to do Savage Omega, or at least give it a try. This will probably, I mean, it's either going to go really well or really poorly, so whoever wants another try at this thing. Go crazy. Joe Biden. I don't know why that came into mind. I've been thinking about stupid stuff today. Oh my god. Alright. This is the team. We can run it back one more time. Afterwards for some people who still want to do it but weren't able to, but aren't able to. But we'll see. Cool. They'll be tanking to make it easier? Hell yeah. Perfect. I'll be shooting this thing.
You are magnificent,
Oh my
Grace.
god.
I shall never forget you for as long as I live.
Nora. Oh my god, Nora just donated 55. What the fuck? Nora? What the fuck? Girl? Are you Nora's in the lead. Oh my god, girl. Jesus Christ. And she gifted subs earlier. Oh god. Holy oh no. Oh no.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Oh boy, well, let's start. Oh wait, someone wasn't ready. Someone wasn't ready. Oh god. Oh god, someone wasn't ready. No, it's okay. You can still join the hunt. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Jesus Christ. 85 USD on North Side. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's like, it's alright. The... Oh god. I'll do, you know what, I'll draw something for whoever gets second place, because I also want to draw something for someone. I'll draw something for whoever's second place. But also Lamb is saying yes, she'll just do art for both. So oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. 5 gifts if we win this one. Jesus. I mean, I will do my best. And that, what if it's a 3-way tie? I will cry and probably try and do art for everyone then. I'm just like, Jesus. Y'all are way too nice to me.
Let's have another hug with no
I don't do anything fancy.
A supply shipment's coming.
I'm just here. I just play video game.
I'm number
Oh.
one, Nora.
My god, Gracie. Jesus Christ. This is 40. Oh my god, I am not. That is. Oh my lord. Oh, this is the time too that I'm like trying to be locked. Oh, this is the fire stuff. Oh, this is my fire bow. Oopsies. Oopsies. That was 40. That was 40. That was 40. Oh my god. Oh no. Bro, you gotta save your money. You have a... You gotta make sure you have money. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm telling you what to do with your money. Spend it on something nice that you want to interact with. Please. All of the money. Oh, Gracie. You're gonna be out of house and home. No, why? That's not true. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. That was not a good time to be like emotionally vulnerable. Yeah, no, now's not a great time to be emotionally vulnerable. I gotta beat a fucking robot. Oh god. I gotta lock the fuck in too. I'm using Pierce coating on this thing. The 3 food groups: chicken, weed, and tears. Mine specifically. Jesus Christ. 35 chicken nourished. No, you should... Girl, no, you should save your money. It's okay. Save your money. Put it away. Put it away so you can get yourself something nice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, save your money. It's okay. I promise. Y'all, okay, my one rule with any of this stuff is make sure that you are not spending money you don't have, and like, take care of yourself. I always say, make sure to leave yourself something, to give yourself something nice. It's wise to not keep it. I mean, that is true. Damn, fucking hell, I'm in the fire, that's not good. Just save your money, it's okay. We're almost... Bianca, no. Bianca. God, this song goes hard though, huh? Yeah, no, Gracie, don't worry about it, bro. It's okay. You don't have to spend more. Shit. Yeah, no, that was a bad setup. I'm sorry. And for meds, then save your money, girl. Save your money. It's okay. That's the one thing I don't want to happen is like someone to be put in a bad spot because of any support, and I would instantly feel terrible. Yeah, no, you don't need an excuse. It's okay. Trust me, I'm not one of the people who are like, it's only $5, because that sucks. That's terrible. That's why I always say, like, I want people to save their money. It is not, I don't know. I'm very not great at, like, emotionally handling it. I wanted to run, well, I wanted to run the auction because Lamb was asking about it, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And a lot of money that I make from this just goes back into this to make sure that I can handle things better. Like, I can handle, like, emergency expenses easier, or I put it into, like, stuff for videos or something. It's all... That is how it all goes back into it. It's all a part of the machine. Oh my god. That's what I wasn't even expecting that. I was expecting like 20 at most. I was like, yeah, 20 is normal, yeah. People are normal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, me too. That's... Jesus Christ. I hope nobody look at Bianca's tweet. Oh no. Okay, oh, oops. Yeah, thank you. That's the one thing I should lead with, is thank you. Y'all do so much for me. I shouldn't be getting emotional during Omega. That's a bad idea because that means I'm gonna fuck up so much easier. But I'll draw a few of the people as well. Just like in general, I'll try and do like a little doodle here or something. That's an uppercut, Jesus. But yeah, no, I wanna. Oh god, Merv missile. Fuck. I hate Merv missile. Oh, it's isolated. Thank god. We need to be on healing though for people, just in case. Because Merv missile sucks, and it's so much nicer when it's only targeting one person instead of all of us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. God damn, that's crazy in this fight, huh? Yeah, we finally got past fucking angry baby bitch mode. I'm just here. Like, I don't know. I always feel weird because I'm just like, I'm just kind of here. Like, you know what? Oh, fuck. Don't throw Dave's Hot Mustard at me. That's weird. I'm fucked up. I was gonna charge up my palm. Out with the dubstep. I love that shit. You know what? Fuck it. Mog balls. Is this? Yeah, this is next phase. Oh boy. Y'all ready for the DPS check? Actually, the question is, do y'all know what to do for the DPS check? Because there's the whole thing of leading the spider. Once we get to the actual check itself, we have to lead the spider over to the wall that we can pull down. And once we do that, we just need damage. That's really it. And I'm grabbing the Wiggly Litchi because even though I just popped the dash juice, I need the extra buff. Yeah, it's okay. If you need to run back to the thing, run back to the camp real quick. Oh, never mind. You're mounting the monster. Okay, well that's a different thing. Oh my god. So now the list will go Minecraft story mode. I gotta finish that. When I finish that, we'll do 14, FF14. At least check it out enough that we have like something to say for it. And then I'm gonna go into chat a few times and be like, people, tell me. Y'all are free to tell me what to do. I have to finish chapter 1 and do all of chapter 2 now. I have to be in hell again. Which also means a lot more for that, the inevitable part, like the next clip compilation, but also, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Okay, that I could not see. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so sorry I couldn't see that one. Oh boy. And also maybe getting a VTuber model at some point, a new one. I have wanted to get a fully like proper custom one at one point, because I mean, this one's great. This was just a custom, like a customizable one. I want to get like a proper one, like from the ground up. That's very expensive. That's way down the line, and then start using it in videos more. Which I could just use this, but there's a lot. One day. But hey, I'm still very, very thankful for everything. I'm terrible at like vocalizing it is my problem, because I always worry I'm coming off like disingenuous. I'm just terrible at expressing it, I guess. Oh fuck. When are we getting the DPS check? Come on. We have 2 cards left. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, well, lead it over to the wall, lead it over the wall, over here, over here. Oh, you're kidding me, there's fire right underneath it. God damn it, right over here, because we can drop the spider on it. Or drop the wall on the spider. Come over here, you bitch. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to fight it. We're just gonna have to fight it. Because we can't be messing around too much. I also need to be so careful of the fucking Malboros, because there's one right by my foot, and I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared, y'all. Okay, just 1,000 dragons. Where's my hit zones again? Is it the thorax? I forget. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the other one. Fuck. And then just come on, come on. It's got to be almost dead. I'm just blasting this thing with 1,000 dragons as much as I can. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Once we get past this, it's like easy. We just gotta get past this. It's right in the teeth. I forgot. I gained Anemone. What the fuck? Oh, we're either gonna make this or it's gonna be like the last possible second. Oh my god, how did we do that? What the fuck? How the fuck? No, 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 no. Get back in, get back in, get back in, get back in, get back in. Oh my lord, how did we do that? Jesus Christ. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, everyone make sure you're sharpened up and healed up. Okay, well, also use that bubble if you need to. It's very, very helpful. Oh my god, okay, well. Hey, so welcome to the rest of the fight where we don't get the really good song anymore. We get a really scary song. If we beat this, I will do a stream dedicated to beating Omega and FF5. I just need to get my strategy right for it. By the way, this still works. This shield is amazing. I forgot he does it 3 times now. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta do this. Rocks. Yeah, I was about to say rocks. Oh, get in this thing if you need to for the surge. It went away the second I was under it. You're kidding me. Jesus Christ. Oh, here's a laser. Watch out. Be careful. Oh my god. Now the stress is on, actually. See, this is the stressful part of this fight now. Normally it's like la 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 la, have fun. This is where it gets stressful, actually. He's gonna zoom 3 times now. Yeah. He basically adds an extra attack to like everything now. And then he still gets little baby bitch mode later. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm just gonna dodge back. I don't know why I'm standing there in the range of that when I can just dodge backwards and be fine. Y'all need healing. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all need healing. I need to be putting more arrows in him. Jesus Christ. Arc shot, please. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Do not target me, you bastard. Is he under that rock? I think he's under that rock. I might have bad depth perception. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. I have bad depth perception. He's got a wound on his face. That's nice. I'm getting it. Just to help a little bit. Oh god, here we go. Ah, I was getting hit by that, but it only does like half my health, which is nice. I thought he was queuing up another one already, goddamn. Oh, that would have been bad if he hit me. Why is he pissed at me? What did I do, huh? Is it all the 10,000 arrows or so that I've lodged into his spine? Or something at this point? Once we get downstairs, it's gonna be pretty easy. Okay, well, speak of the devil. Oh, the anxiety is there for sure. Everyone go restock right now, just to be safe. Just go back and restock. Because we have 2 carts, and at this point, it is too tense and stressful to lose here, so go back, restock right now. Unless you just did, then I just recommend it right now. It's the best time to do it, because we're in for a bit of a long haul here. And if you don't need to restock, maybe if you can, head back just to get some AoE healing if you need it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get down there and I'm gonna have to immediately heal people. Oh good lord. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should probably have charged up this again, just to be safe. Alright. Alright, this phase isn't too bad, but it still sucks. I need to... Okay, thanks, Omega. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. I need to be. Because if I get hit twice, I'm dead here. I really need to make sure that I'm focusing here. Ah. Shit, APC got hit. Oh, his head's broken. shit, I timed that wrong. I'm gonna get really annoyed at myself because I've done this. I've just never gotten this far on stream, and it's gonna feel so good just to actually get it done. Okay. Okay, it's not going towards me. Good. Great. Lovely. The one thing about Thousand Dragons in this game is it's really easy to recover out of now. So much so that I can just dodge out of it now. There we go. That's the shit that I'm used to doing now. I wish they still had the music during this part because the music goes crazy. I'm just not excited for this thing to get into angry baby mode again. God, I need a dash juice. My dash juice ran out a while ago. You know, as soon as the jokes stop is when I'm like really making sure I'm trying not to like... Oh no, he's already in baby bitch mode. I forgot. He goes into it like as soon as you land pretty much. If you see a little periscope whirling around, then that means he's in angry bitch mode. Sorry, I was helping clean up the hands. I'm just gonna throw that on his leg and just get as much hits in as I can. I'm glad that I stay out of range for that 99% of the time. Oh my god, fuck. Ooh, okay, yeah, he's doing his thing again. Oh, he's going for the laser. Fuck. I know I managed my menu so slow. Oh, Merv missile? You're kidding me. Okay, well, here's the hard part. Sacred, save me. Sacred, save me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this attack can really fuck you up if you don't go on your Sacred. You either need to be a god at dodging or Sacred it. It's really kind of needed for that. As long as he doesn't do that 10 million more times, we're kind of good. It's that one attack that screws up everyone that does this fight. Nope, I'm just backing up. Look, I don't need to risk myself in there, but I can just for style points. Oh, he's mad at me. Why is he mad at me? Oh my god, ugh. This is a bad idea. That's a bad idea. He's angry little baby stomping. Hey, buddy, get away. Oh my god, get out of my face. Jesus, I'm gonna put on the mending mantle. Oh, he's pissed at me for some reason. Whee! Mending mantle, save my ass, please, I beg of you. Thank god I went in the fire for a second. I hit that. Oh god. Is he Merv missiling? He's Merv missiling. Shit, I'm so sorry. We were so close too. I'm so sorry. I was caught in a really bad spot. I'm so sorry. See, that feels the worst because Merv missile is always the attack that sucks to dodge. That one's always the worst to dodge. Because if you get caught in it, you're basically screwed. Unless you really get on your Sacred immediately and get out of there, but it's really, really hard. There is a temptation in my soul, but I know it's diminishing returns if we run it back. I think it'd be diminishing returns at that point. It's really fun. It's the thing is I love Omega's fight. I've actually gone and just done regular Omega a few times on my own just because it's fun. It'd be funny. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Last hunt of the night total. Completely. This is the last one. I wanna do it. I really do. I really do. It's very easy to convince you. Oh my god. APC, you didn't have to.
APC underscore PT gifted a tier 1 sub to one of Elena.
APC, you didn't have to. We didn't win. You didn't have to. Thank you.
APC underscore PT gifted
That's
a tier
very
1
nice
sub
of you,
to
thank
Soft
you.
Purse. APC underscore
Fives.
PT gifted a tier
I'm
1 sub to Spice
shocked.
of Live.
Thank you so much. Well, shit is okay.
APC underscore PT
We can
gifted
run
a
it
tier
back.
1 sub to
That just,
Vivid
you know what?
underscore
You know what?
Alchemist.
You know what? That means we gotta do it this time. You got just the song. See, I really like
APC
the.
underscore
I
PT
like the song
gifted a
that they
tier
play
1 sub
during
to
the hunt.
Ztrum Zero.
I just don't like the second one because the first one's really fucking good and it's great for really getting in the zone too. I have like 2. The scoreboard is still Nora's in first. Gracie for motivation for Omega. I can see. I have Chrome closed right now. Let me see what song it is. Put it in the music sharing channel in my yeah, Omega, yeah, or are you Gracie's first? Sorry. Oh my god, it's been a lot. I'm so glad I'm not the one that has to keep track of this. The Morori nuclear fission. I see. Escape is so good. I do want to play 14. I've been really wanting to I think once Lamb has that in the books. I mean, regardless at this point of doing top 3. Like but the we'll see. I basically I want to play 14. I'm gonna get it downloaded on Switch too, because I do really want to try out that version. But I think I am gonna pursue like actually doing a good chunk of 14 on stream at some point. It's gonna be a long ass dedication, but I do really want to do it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Dova's asking how much Gracie gave Lamb. If that's if you want to share that. But if you don't, that's totally fine. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was on that's totally fine. Let me listen. Yeah, it was 95 total. Don't move right away. The hunt? Yeah. 90 plus 1 sub, so that'd be 95. Yeah. See, Moxie is nice, but I think Defender overall gives more. Nor gave 55 and 6 subs. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's scary. Don't go until I go? Okay. I'll put it on afterwards. I'll put it on after Omega as like a celebration song. How about that? It'd be a very cool celebration song. It is battle music, yeah. Oh my god, my throat's already going. Jesus Christ, I need a drink. Hold on. We'll see. Hold on. Is my browser, is everything gonna explode if I run a YouTube video during this? Let's see. Well, the only way to know is to test it. I was gonna throw on Fire or Flower Man as well. Flower Man's really good. It's okay for now. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. For Comic-Out? Damn. It is good. I'd have to turn my volume off for Omega. Hold on. I don't want to do because don't worry about the okay, I looked over, I saw the Hype Train banner, I was immediately scared that it was ticking over again. I was terrifying. All right. Well. Actually, I am gonna save this. Or I'll put this in my. Where's my watch later? This is good. Very good song. I think I need. Hold on. I need to lock in with something. Yes, this will work. I need to lock in with fucking Flower Man. See, I'm gonna play it once. I mean, that shit goes hard, right? It's good for this. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's just put on Flower Man during this fight. I don't know. This is like the best idea I have, I think. I think that's what will get my ass the best. Also, thank you, Lamb. It is a good song. I put it in my, I saved it. I did save it in my thing. I have it saved, so don't worry. But yeah. Alright. Thank you, though, seriously, Lamb. You're doing an amazing job keeping track of all this. I would have immediately, like, crumbled to dust doing this. So, genuinely, like, everyone say thank you, Lamb. She deserves it. Alright. Oh my god, that's loud. That's a little loud. Okay, you know what? That's perfect. Alright, you are crumbling to dust, I know. After this, you'll be able to sleep, don't worry. I'm sorry. Alright. It is, it's Toby Fox, yeah. it's Deltarune. Alright, we need to lock the fuck in for this. Oh my god. You recognize it as co-host? That's awesome. I am used to the Teto version too. It's very good. Oh my god. Alright. God, it's really fucking good. It goes so hard. Oh. Is it bad that I already want to replay Chapter 5? I didn't get to play through it again when I did the weird route. So, I want to do more. I want to play it again. That shit goes hard. Yep, I will. I will, don't worry. Everyone else also make sure to stay until APC goes. While it's loading, I'm gonna snooze. Just so the ads don't hit at a bad time. I don't know. I know we have a tank, which is an SNS player, which is awesome, but, yeah. It should be okay. Oh, man. Yeah, just make sure to wait until APC. Wait. Come back. Come back. Okay, damn. Damn. Just fucked up. Do I have my stuff? Well. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I'm hovering around now. Alright. Oh. What's going on? Alright, we ready to go? Okay. Alright, here we go. Honestly, this kind of does its own shit here. This song just kind of fits. It's fucked. Someone should make this a mod. I don't know how to mod Wilds. I'd be down to learn once just to fucking put Flower Man over this fight. It'd be crazy fun. Oh no. Oh no. It's all one single file. Oh shit. Yeah, that would be pretty big. Oh, there we go. I would have to learn a lot, but that it does sound awesome. Right, yep. There we go. Oh god, okay. Funny enough, I've done this before with Elden Ring, where not necessarily this song, but I've looped songs, just because they're kind of nice with it. I put on a few different songs when I was doing Elden Ring. They're good. Good song. I will. Modding this game to put in just some random songs would be really fucking good, but I'd also have to learn and realize how to fucking, like, decompile and recompile a file like that, which would be brutal. It would be insanely brutal. Oh god. Oh hey, watch out. Watch out, everyone. Jerome. I got clipped a bit, it's good. I had to hit one in there, I'm sorry. I had to throw it in there. It was too tempting. God. It was way too tempting. The fucking vocals. Oh, it was way too tempting. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. I'd have to learn so much modding for that shit. Jaort? It kind of fits, which is crazy. Like, it's kind of fitting. There's the uppercut to the shin that I wanted. Alright, I need to take a moment to restore my stamina. Meantime, I'm gonna run any trip gauge shit. Or just kidding. Oh god, yeah, I was getting hit by that. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. If I can change mid-phase, sure, I'll throw it on. But yeah, if we get the third phase, I guess is the other question. If we can get there, then sure. Ow, fuck, I got smacked. Yeah, no, chill on the orb. Have a good time in the orb there. It starts a little abrupt, but it's okay. I need to find a way to make it loop smoothly, so I need like a longer rip of it, I think. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Stupid. Oh my god. I need to heal. Whee! I'm playing Leapfrog again. Woohoo! Hey, bit. Woohoo! Powers combine. God. It's fucked up that I want to replay chapter 5 already. That's like easily the best chapter to me. I think there's so much of it that's so much fun. The characters are really great, and I am kind of upset that they're only one-time characters, because they're really good. You should. Oh my god. Ah! Help! Help! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was way too close. Holy shit. Yeah, that was hitting me. Shit. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, I got caught in a weird spot. Ugh. Kai, this is charging me up way too much here. I'm actually like really charged up right now. I'm taking this as an opportunity to restock. Oh god, here we go. It's a really hard fight. I still got all my buffs for the most part. Oh boy. God, I hope it works. You gotta do it this time. God, even the fucking boss music playing. We gotta do this shit. Me recording a Savage Omega attempt and just putting Flower Man over this shit and making a highlight reel would be crazy. Actually, I just think, I'm gonna be honest, I think I just put that into the universe and that'd go insane. Just any attempt at like a really hard fight. It'd be fucking cool. Where to use the rock? Okay. No, there's another rock there. Don't just run in there. I gotta get really good at this fight. Just for the sake of it. What a wound? No, that was just a stagger on his leg there. Oh, fuck. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Okay, thank God. I was way too close to that thing for that to hit me and not kill me instantly. I would not know the timing for that. Oh wait, there's a wound on the foot. Wound on the foot. There we go. There's one. We gotta get one more. There's one on the toe there. There we go. Hold on. And he should be out of angry mode. Yep. Angry baby mode. He's also got another one on his front there. We're just hitting them now at this point because it's damage and we kind of need that. Okay, let me get to his front like this. Oh, of course. You bastard. I'm gonna take this bug while I'm here. Grab the bug. Eat the bug. Oh god, here we go. Yeah. Jerome. Fuck. Oh my god, here we go. I just used Demon Artifact. Whee! He's scooting around. He's not gonna hit me over here. Guaranteed. Okay, alright, it's fine. He hates me. It's fucked up. Alright, yeah. There we go. God, it goes hard. Oh god. Yeah, no, that was a bad time. That was a bad one. Ooh. Alright. Alright, that'll have to be the last one for the night. Because we're already over by a lot. Ugh. Spawned on top of you? It did. It was very close too. It's a hard one to get out of. Oh, man. No more flower, man. Nothing outspeeds a flower. Oh, man. I'll have to run something like that again another day just for Savage Omega, just to have that I forgot to accept it, just to have that clear down. But yeah, so okay, all right, so that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So me and Lamb and Vith will be in contact. Oh, don't move. Okay. What do you mean? What are you doing? Aw. Me. Oh, you're loading in. You're right here. Oh, Dova. Wait, what? What does that say? Hold on. No. Wait. Dova, 70? Dova. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on today? Yeah, no, so Dova, oh god, Lamb, yeah, she's doing math. Lamb's doing math right now. What's Dova's total? well, me, Vith, and Lamb will be in contact with the top 3 winners. We were originally gonna do one, but like I think we have to do top 3. I think we have to. Wow. Oh my god. I'm Gracie and Dova are tied? Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. I think that's very beautiful. It's okay, we can have a tie. Oh my god. Oh my god. 95 spent for each. 95 for both of them. Good lord. I'm genuinely shocked. But no, me, Lamb, and Vith will be in contact. I can contact all 3 of y'all.
Not tied anymore.
Gracie. Okay. Gracie. Oh no, yeah, from subs that's different. Hi Maple. I was just wrapping up. But yeah, no, that's insane. We were just running a little auction thing. But no, we'll be in contact with Gracie, Dova, and Nora for doodles and stuff. Hi Maple, I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm emotionally vulnerable right now. What the fuck? But we'll be in contact with the top 3 for commissions and everything. I will also do, even if it's not like it's not gonna be anything like Lamb or Vith's. They're insane. Like they're genuinely insane, and I think they're fantastic at what they do. But I will also chip in and try and get some art for all of y'all. I can't stop myself. Yeah, no, you please, yeah. It's good to know when to say no, but yeah, no. Thank you all for everything tonight. There's an irony of me hitting the fucking Street Fighter thing when I was trying to tap out instead of this, but no. This year's been crazy so far, and I really want to put a bunch more into making sure that everything's all good. I have 2 videos almost good. Almost done. I have 1 script fully done, and I have 1 script that I'm working on, and then I have another one that I'm chipping away at. And I am slowly but surely working on that armor video. It's a lot. I think my goal is maybe not to finish all the weapons before Ascendance. My goal is to finish that armor video before Ascendance, because that's 200. Actually, let me pull up the exact number real quick, just so y'all know. It is okay. I'm being very careful not to show my thing. Where is, so out of all of the armors in the game for every male and female set, or alpha and beta, this is also including the AT monsters. This was written after GOG came out, so these are all done, all that stuff. 258. That's a lot, given the fact that a lot of the weapons are like in the 20s to 30s. That's a lot. That's why it's taken. I promised it early, because I was like, if this happens, I am terrified of what the work is gonna be for this. So my goal is to get that out before Ascendance. I'm not gonna push the weapon videos as much, but I do want to get that out before Ascendance. It's easily gonna be like an hour long. Easily. Given the fact that it depends on how much I have to say for each one, but even if you cut that in half, that's still a lot. That's 129. That's 129. So yeah, it's a lot. But I mean, clearly y'all are fucking worth it. Holy shit. But yeah. So I will probably see you all on Sunday. Thank you all so much for tonight, genuinely, and thank you all so much for a incredible year. I'm making sure to put in all the work that I can for this. And don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. I'm making sure to take care of myself so that worry's not there. But yeah, no, I am I am just blown away. Anyways, we will we'll be in contact with the auction people. I try to make sure that people know that I'm not like, I mean, I'm not one of the people who are like, it's only, like, the easiest example is the one lady that was like, it's only $5, and that sucks, and I hate that, and I never want anyone to feel like that's a requirement here. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be here no matter what. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my best. And yeah. But yeah, Sunday we'll do shit. DMC3, because I was promising that the other day and I never got to it. And Monday we'll do Sonic Movie 2. But genuinely, thank you all. It means the world to be able to do all this. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic night. I will probably go into Discord on Saturday and be like, it's a birthday. And I'm sure it'll be like, I'm probably gonna get hit by like people be like, well, like, I thought your birthday was Wednesday, but yeah, no. Thank you all for being a fantastic community. It makes me so happy to see. Did OBS just crash because I closed Monster Hunter? Closed Monster Hunter? Jesus Christ. I closed Monster Hunter, my PC nearly died. God damn. That's crazy. But yeah, no. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm okay. I'm back, I think. I should be. My OBS is messed up. Did it actually crash? Are we back? I am? Okay. But yeah, no. Jesus Christ. My preview window in OBS is all messed up. Let me... Yeah, no, that's bad. That's messed up. What the fuck? Why is it broken? That's so weird. Anyways. Let me just see if that fixes it. That fixed it. Perfect. But yeah, no. I will see you all on Sunday. Thank you all again. I will make sure that you all I will make sure to get the art for y'all. But yeah. So yeah, it's Vith, me, and Lamb will be in contact with Dova, Nora, and Gracie for what they want done. Mine's not gonna be too crazy, but I wanted to at least chip in a little bit just so then everything is good. But yeah, I'm glad people feel feel comfortable in my community, and I it's really nice seeing y'all hang out with each other. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and I will see you all on Sunday. Bye bye, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Goodbye.